Alrighty, we are back with some Final Fantasy 16 action. Many months later, I think last time we played this was in December, January, whenever they released it. It was around Game Awards. Oh yeah, they dropped Final Fantasy 16 in December, right? So we are post Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, by the way. What a time to be alive, am I right? And this is the game that people still argue with. For them is better than Rebirth, which is interesting, but maybe they just found more connection to this game. However, this game has received a massive update. Actually, I need to quit out quickly. I didn't start and think about this, but it's received a major patch update actually as well. And I was meant to. I knew there was something I forgot to do. Perfect. Right. So it's received a massive patch update as well. So before we get into it, I just want to quickly talk about what's in the update. They've updated the base game as well. First of all, also I want to say that the director for the DLC is Kujiryoka. Takao Kujiryoka. I'm really sorry I butchered your name. He designs the battle mechanics in Kingdom Hearts 2, by the way. So I'm kind of hoping for some mechanical fight at the end of all this. You know, similar to Omega, but at the same time, it kind of got me excited to know that somebody who was in the original Final Fantasy 16 team has taken over this project to kind of, and already said that they wanted to make a, I saw a post about how he, in an interview, that he wanted to make this some challenging content in 16. Because one thing I've always spoke about is the game is kind of like, even if it feels challenging, I'm not motivated to do it because it's kind of like I'm past the point of it. So maybe I'll be a bit different. So there's a lot of updates. Oh my god, there's a lot of updates. I'm not going to talk about all the bugs. I'm talking about major things. Let's have a quick roll. Orchestration roles added to shops. Not important. Roles available depend on main scenario progress. I can start the game. Roles available depend on main scenario. Okay. Battle adjustments. Player attack increased outside of select icon battles. Quality of life UI additions made in certain icon battles. So they've added some quality of life to icon battles. I'm not sure what that means. Iconic ability and feat adjustments. They have done some balancing to every ability in the entire every single iconic ability. But it all looks like it's just balancing. Some things damage has been increased, some balances. I can't show it on screen. I guess I can show it on screen in a way. Hold up. Sorry. There. But as you can see, there's a whole list of things here. But they've increased some damage to some areas here. Some things have not been increased. Or they've decreased things. Doesn't it balance some of the damaging out, which means they're gonna have to play around and maybe try some new stuff out. Other changes to actions, rare issue of Clive jumping. I don't know what this stuff are. Quests. A quick complete function has been added, giving players the option to warp directly to a quest giver upon completing a quest part of it. That's a good idea. So when you finish a quest, you can go straight back to the location and finish the quest real quickly. Maybe there's a way to speed up side quests in general. Because there's a bit too many of them. A new quest icon has been assigned to quest with reward collectibles. So I guess they've showed the difference here between quests that matter for collectibles or items, like the weapon ones, and the ones that are just fetch quests with nothing to add to it. So if you don't want to do those, you can skip those. AP awards been awarded for certain side quests have been increased. Maybe I'll get a bunch of free AP. I don't really see the point though. Maybe it's just to speed the process of leveling up. Additional cutscenes have been added to certain side quests. Now, I'm not replaying the side quests to find out what those are. I'm sorry. You can probably look into those. Minor changes have been made to cutscene staging. New NPCs have been added to certain settlements. New NPCs have been added to settlements. Maybe they're trying to make the world seem busier. Maybe everyone saw Rebirth and was like, heck, wait. Go to the control layout. System. Go to freely assign functionality buttons to your controller. Custom controller. So I can freely set up my controller now. Finally. I swear I said that. I said, like, I wish I had more control of what buttons I want to do what. I don't have to play with a set. I love it when you get the ability to have free control on your own controls. Let me rephrase that so that makes sense. I like being able to set my own controller up if I want to. You know, if you play action RPGs in a certain way or action games in a certain way, you want to use the same buttons for compatibility. Player can now set up to 5 skill sets. We have skill sets. Wait a minute. Loadouts. Hey, Rebirth, take notes. Loadouts. Photo mode. I've got extra modes in it. Minor updates of tomes. Story stuff. Bug fixes. Look at all those bugs. I did read also, and we'll find out, that there's a way to turn off the doomy gloom looking world. You know, like, it all looks miserable and, like, bad because you're at the end of the game and Ultima's taken over everything. Apparently there's a way to make it look like a clear sky again now. I guess, like I said last time, it's a bit gloomy to play the game at the end of the game. It all looks so miserable, so maybe there's a way around that now. The new questline Horizon titles are available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Oh, we're here. Why am I here? Why am I here? Wait, is this the right load? This might not be the right load. There you go. Right, well, with that, what's all these other side quests, bro? I've done all them all. Didn't we not do all the side quests for the second time? I'm sure. Oh my god, I'm using controllers from Rebirth. Right. I'm pressing triangle here.
Still alive, are ya?
Still alive, are ya?
Coin purse weighing you down.
I thought we did every side quest on this playthrough. Oh, are these the new...
Let's not be greedy now.
What do you mean? Oh.
It'd better all be here.
These might be
I'll
DLC ones, so we won't check these out yet. But I'll buy them. Since I have millions of gil.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Gav?
You alright? You off then?
Right. I've read somewhere you can change the sky. So it doesn't look so flipping miserable. Let's have a look. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic abilities each time you want to use a different ability? Did you know? You can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab. In the main menu. While this on there, remember you cannot edit or change settings while in combat. But where is the thing where I can get rid of the miserable looking sky? Wait, can I make this faster? Interesting. Queen Cilia casts Farago while Xande jumps over. What is this? Flame. The katana. We've got a new sword, chat.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to everything, guys. Right, what we got here? Can I look at it? No? That looks kind of neat. It reminds me of a sword, but I can't tell what from. Dude, I didn't want to sort this. I don't even know what the name of the sword was called. Not that sword. What kind of sword is this? There we go. Dude. Oh, that's the different things. Okay. So I don't have to lose my base one. I like that. I actually like something, guys. What is this? Did we not do all of these? Why are they here? Anyway. Imagine. What's that green icon? I'm trying to see what was it. Oh man, maybe they didn't add something to get rid of this gloomy sky. That'd be really sad.
Besides hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Clive! Here you go.
I think I need to get into a fight to, What are these? Are these new? I can't tell if these are new quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
Genji gloves, huh? These are new! There's new quests! Right, there's new side quests. Pepe W, am I right?
All done?
I've got the Genji gloves though. Just gotta find them real quick. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5. Huge. Any new bounties though? Bet there isn't any new enemies to fight. That is a key mog. I agree now. They should have just used this mog design for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh look, no new fights. Wait, is this a new fight? I can't tell. Right, I need to just Google something real quick. Maybe I just didn't finish everything on my Final Fantasy mode play because there was just no point anymore. The Wailing Banshee. 2023. Well, it's not a new one then. If there's results from it from a year ago, then you know, that's all I need to see.
His tea stop.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
What?
And Taia, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Joshua! What does that do?
I'm glad I was there
That
for
was
his
new.
final moment.
That was new, whatever that is. Medicine. I am Batman. A medicine thing. What is that? Just a walk-in shop? It's just the new thing that...
He deserved the peace he chose.
The buttons are not the same as Rebirth. I'm so like confused by some of the buttons. You know what? I'm gonna stop looking for this, but I was convinced there was something that they added for the game. To remove target follow, blah 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 blah. Yawn stuff there, not interesting in that stuff there. Man, that would have been such a good thing to add to the game. Anyway, let's play the game, shall we, guys? I'll learn the game. Let's go check out Leviathan, shall we? Let's go check out the thing. I don't remember the buttons. We will figure out. Boom, 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 boom. Man, everything's so slow. Don't worry. All I remember is I need to dodge and attack. That's all I need to do. So you win, right? Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, yeah, there's new... Okay. Don't make me go and collect everything. That's just not fair on me. What's up, Jill? There she is.
It's not time yet, is it?
That's sad.
I'm always with you, Clive.
Oh, God. What is all this? Sid! I shall not waste time. Oh, yeah. I think I said. You guys going, Tendy? I shall not waste time mincing my words. The Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. And despite my immeasurable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none other better suited to the task at hand. I did not reveal more. I fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. Before little I have pinned here has kindled your interest. I bid you journey to the Vale of North Reach and inquire with Leia.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Is it just me, or is their mouth been completely out of sync, or am I just been like played too many other games recently and forgot that this is the quality of 16? I don't remember. I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm just thinking
All
out
right,
loud.
then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess.
How's it going,
We'll
Lassie?
talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time.
Oh, the dame's that
It
chick
must
from
be
that
important.
town.
Important might be
That
an
new Sid.
understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
6 years late there, lassie,
More.
but sure, have
The
fun with it, man.
Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new
Hey
dominant.
guys,
one
look,
has a wig.
it's the story that we forgot to add into the main game to complete the ending.
No, he couldn't have.
You know what that means, don't you? We're gonna have to finish the game after this just to see if anything's different.
There's no worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominance.
Unless it has no effect to
If
the
word
end.
gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And
It's a
also,
trap! Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
thank you.
It might well be a
I
trap.
shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
Thank you for the 66 bits, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 66 bits, I mean. I got a trophy! For doing nothing, guys! Let's go! I started the quest, I got a trophy. See, if you want easy trophies, come to Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I know, Russia. I didn't want to start playing this and start being really crappy, you know. But it looks a little like PS4 like. In fact, PS4 games like better. I did say it just looked like a glorified PS4 game anyway. The reason why it's on PS5 is the icon fights, but yeah, it's very like static, isn't it? Like, you know, there's not much character. Find what was lost. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide indicate with a symbol. After accepting, turn to do list. If you wish to restore the main scenario objectives. Game, I don't care. Alright, I just don't care. Alright. Have you said it so I can cancel these other quests? I don't want these on my screen, alright? Get them out of it. Nope. I really don't want that crap on my side. Right. How do you... Okay. Okay, right. I think there's new side quests, you know. I can't tell. Does that mean we got to do them? Oh, look, there's little chest icons. There's stuff there. There's stuff to interact with. Hang on a minute. I see it now. Wait, is there any more? What's this one then? Why can't you sprint in the flipping home area? I don't understand it, dude. You can't sprint here. It is mind-blowing that this is a thing. Where's my quality of life, big dog? Look, I've got a finished quest there. Defeat a desert port in Corvana. I don't know where to finish that, though.
They make an oil down at the docks in Oldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it.
That crystal certainly don't boot well.
Already do well.
But just think of all the secrets in the hold.
Where's this stupid green mark?
Next?
Oh, it's upstairs.
A love story, perhaps?
Oh, right.
But with a happy ending, of course.
Yay. How exciting is this already, guys? This is like some top tier content. We can skip this, right? I remember this guy. How's it going, Holy? Whoa, Pog, I finished the quest. I mean, I'm going to 1 AP anyway, so...
Has Midadol
Where is... There it is. Alright, changed my mind. What a shocker. Right.
mentioned a new
Where's the side quest that... Oh, it's you.
project yet?
Can you just fast travel? Why?
Not exactly. She seems pretty...
You're not playing Red Dead Redemption. You know, the Lassie.
There's something about
Whatever.
it. I feel like it's...
Did you play Intermission yet? That won't take long. That's not time consuming.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin. This was some years ago. At that time.
Yeah, we've seen this. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Let's here we go. Oh, the pink sky.
The garrison said
How dull that is.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Oh, I don't want to do that.
I don't care. So long as you do as I tell you.
To the Vale it is then.
I never really finished Red Dead Redemption 2. I liked the first one.
Looks like you've got a first.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I can't. Jill's there.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services.
Jill was like staring at Clive like you have to answer this correctly now.
Simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We hear about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Mid-reaction.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
A tent, Pog!
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Can we get rid of this horrendous looking sky? Where's the function where I can turn off that?
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Wait, chat.
Fetch!
Apparently the cooldown for this is gone now. Yeah, the toggle. Like, it used to be like a cooldown for it, something, but...
I feel good, boy.
His arm went through toggle there, by the way. Good job, good coding.
That armor looks...
Right. Oh, we're going to this part. Do you remember when we sat... So, I don't know if who was here when we were doing it. We were sat here and we were talking about some random thing over there, right? Hang on, let me get to the area. So, you see that over there?
I will.
That's where we're going, by the way. Remember we said, oh, there's like this, there's another crystal there. Do you reckon it's the other icon? It could be anything. And I was like, but Leviathan's based in the, should be based here in the twins, right? Because that's where the crystal was. But it was something else. So that's what this is going to be. It was there all along. And they said this game had no DLC planned. All that blue. Oh yeah, I forgot what the people have been changed into monsters. Right. Time to remember how to play the game. I just want to get into the new area. I'm kind of like bored of this area already.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty.
Not the biggest start to the deals. Come on, get us into the good stuff, game. Come on.
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Am I supposed to know that?
The embers are still warm.
Character?
So you're Sid.
This must be the dominant. Did we really need to focus in on the ass there?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
Like a character out of Final Fantasy 14. Not even joking.
Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact.
Dude, the mouthing is so off, dude. I don't ever remember 16 being like this. I can't pay attention to it. It's really distracting me.
Hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
You know nothing.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say?
What do you say?
Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
How dare he? How dare he? The outrage! How dare he be born? Get this. Cancel that for you were born? Get him out of here. Peepo riot. You were born, therefore you equals bad.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
You do better than that.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Yay! That bit where they de-immerse you from the game and drag in the menu. Alright, here we go. Finally. The Lost Cloak. We're actually starting.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't.
We're going north. And we're going to a place where there's a wall. Smells very coincidental. Anyone want to place what that sounds like, considering the basis of this game is very similar to another concept? Anyway.
The point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Hey, would you look at that? Flashbang.
Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Yo, the graphics got better.
The sky.
Or was this a cutscene? Might be a cutscene.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Illusion?
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Yay! We got rid of that doomy gloom looking game. The rising tide. Blue skies. We're back.
And that concludes our little voyage.
You didn't explain what it was, though.
We're here.
Is it an illusion? Has Ultima not seen it? I don't care. Let's play. Can we play the game? The graphics do seem better. Well, it might still be a cutscene though.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
No, it's more improved here than it was in the home area. Before we got here, it was a lower graphics. The mouthing was off. Like, it seems better now.
Finally.
Oh, it's back to normal. Okay, I'll take
What?
it back.
You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
That was short-lived. I praise you,
The village
game.
isn't
You
up
flipped it
here.
around.
It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Right. Yo, another trophy for doing nothing. Let's go. Homecoming. It's just a homecoming, guys. Ball of the Angels. Right. Yo, look at the sky there. It's so nice to see bright skies in this game. You have to play like the start of the game for that. Oh, I want to fight. I want to get into a fight. It's been a while. I need to relearn the game, so.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
My name's Clive.
If not for the sheer drop.
Yo,
then for the beasts
look
who
at the
crowd it.
view!
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
See, that looks good, but the start of the game looked good as well, to be fair. I remember going, yo, look at the backgrounds. Want to try them Elden Ring strats again? Just iframe it all. 3 gil. Here we go. Waiting for small to see it still silk. I can't wait to never use that. Why bother putting the items on the ground? Why bother? At this point. Right, we got our first fight. I should save the game. I think you can save the game everywhere, right? Hey, she's in our party now. We've got the 5th member. 6th member? The little carrot. Okay, it's gone.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
I'm pressing circle to roll because it's an Elden Ring. Oh, R1, there you go. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, triangle spells.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Oh, that's great. She's someone who's got spells, but she hasn't got the brand. You can change your controls, right? Was that one? Hold up. Apparently, you got free controller now. So if I want this to be R1. Oh yeah, you can change that. Now, cool. Ah, the quality of life that I wanted the whole time. Just wanted to change one button. Took them a year and a half. Maybe a year. Wait, the game's not even been out for a year, just realized that. Oh, so much better. What's the lock on that? That's that button there. I'm relearning the game. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to relearn the game. Yeah, I'm trying to game. I'm trying to do some gaming. I really hate that. Can we turn that off? The quest thing on the left. I'm tired of it being there. It's taking up my whole screen. Oh my god, the buttons, bro. Right. I don't want to see the quests, to be honest with you. I don't want them there. You can't turn them off. Crazy.
We're almost at the summit.
Too much stuff in the
From
UI.
there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Nice. That's pretty poggers. That's really good. Yo, with the crystal over there.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions.
That's a good question. It's all meant to be
It's been a
dead.
long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
How's Ultima not
Let's get
noticed
ourselves
this?
in front of a fire.
Mr. All-Powerful
And I'll
God.
tell you everything you need to know.
Yo, that looks awesome though. I gotta say,
it's beautiful, Shula.
Jill, I agree.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Look at the town with the floating rocks as well. And there's like a power thing that's keeping things alive. Like they've managed to bring the North back to life. Like it was like all dead, barren world. They managed to bring it back to life, which is kind of huge. piano music's really good here.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, they're helping the... I guess it's an illusion, right? They're making it seem like it. It's like... Is greenhouse effect the right word? They kind of like created their own solar system. Not solar system, but you know what I mean, like conservatory to kind of like keep preserve the life here. But that means if you defeat, if you remove magic from the world, all this will stop working. Is there a block button? No? Nice job, Torgal. Is there a block button? I can't remember if there's even a block. I don't think you can block in this game. It's all evade, right? Oh man, I'm ruined by a rebirth. Ecosystem, yeah, that's probably better. Has the combat been updated? Doesn't look like it so far. I barely started playing that.
If the surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
There's new abilities because you get a new icon. You get Leviathan as well. So that was like everyone knew that was the thing anyway, so not really much of a secret. So in terms of that area, there's new battle abilities that's going to be unlocked, yeah. This looks like it's going to be longer than the 5-minute first DLC. I keep pressing L2. This coloring's interesting. I'm dying. Oh yeah, potions are OP in this game, of course. Wait, Phoenix? Enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement, speed, and distance. What don't I want on? With rate in which multiplier rises, that okay. Give it a go. Okay, I really like the look of this already. Visually, it looks fantastic. And there are great aspects about 16 in that area. I know I'm very critical of this game, but I don't know, it's good. I'm getting almost sunlit waterscape feels from Final Fantasy 13.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
That's better.
Fade Island's another good one. Oh look, it's a random area down here, there's nothing to it. How much do you want to bet there's some quests in this game? Man, I bet there's side quests. Wouldn't there be? That would be classic Final Fantasy 16 right there. I think it's just because it's the first time we've seen greenery in Final Fantasy 16 since like the beginning of the game, so it's just a nice, fresh to see bright lights in this game. I know it's a dark story and there's like, and the whole world gets taken over by like a darkness, but I think it really like killed the vibe of the game.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
But what about the owls?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
The what? The forest of timber sure thing. But what if the owls are still here?
Outsiders? Well, I never.
They've all got white hair, by
Look
the
at
way.
the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Either lip syncing, that's the word.
That building
is
over
not very
there
good.
is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss.
Well, that might be
matters-
because we've seen Final Fantasy Rebirth, or we just, you know, I think it was always like that. I think it's just, I think it's a different engine as well.
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 doesn't use Unreal; it uses a different engine as well. Yeah, like the scenery looks fantastic. I've always said that the scenery in 16 always looks great. They really did a good job of always creating an environment. You know, like it's just there, kind of thing. Like that's still there. Activity got closer. Like they really have.
Them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
And unfortunately, it was such a dark world that you couldn't really explore anything. Let's go near it. Just getting started actually, you haven't missed anything. We just got to the first part and well, as you can see, it definitely looks a lot better.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know.
We don't have to interact with people. Funny, Jill's got blue eyes and greyish hair.
The leaves limp. We should dress the soil with
It's from the north as well. Ooh, chest. Magic dash? Magic dash? Ageless or dormant?
Just you stay away from it. You hear me?
You hear me?
I heard you the first time.
This is Final Fantasy Castle Newcastle. Newcastle?
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Trying to press circle to climb. I'm ruined! Don't trigger cutscene. Have a look.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. Look. Guests.
It's alright.
Do you think he's the leader?
Alright.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders. Fantastic.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Break away.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Curls.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
You don't mind. I'm in a hurry. To get to it. Alright. Let's get the backstory, shall we?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man.
No man.
Walias is still a baby.
What? Oh.
Baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
I said it was frozen in time or something like that. I said a good speculate. I speculated it'd be like frozen in time kind of thing.
Make him older still.
Wait, does that mean Ced's baby is actually the Leviathan dominant?
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound
I really like
for
the vibe of this
waves,
village.
tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, this is one of those you can talk to people things. Oh no, the side quest, I can feel
That's very
it.
kind.
Please don't tell me
I
this
look forward to meeting the family.
I don't want, no.
feeling's
Can we just play the game?
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good
Nah, they wouldn't put them in the DLC, right? It's gonna be battle quests. Surely.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
Guys are cringe.
If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
They just cut it up! There might be interesting side quests, yeah. I'm not gonna start writing them off beforehand.
Yes, my lord. My name is Delina.
Oh yeah, I forgot they don't voice act everything in the game. My name is Delina and I serve as adjunct to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjuncts came to before me, their role of guardian, as well as an aide. Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right, requires no protection. So I assist her in administering of people's affairs while she is absent.
By way of example.
Oh, thanks for saying those 4 words for me. By way of example, it was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming. Then the tributary's request. I don't know if they're improved, to be honest. This bit seems nicer. The cutscene's always been good, to be fair. But after looking at like Rebirth, it's kind of like it all feels like a downgrade. But yeah, this area looks great because there's light here, so you can actually use some lighting to create a better looking environment again. Unlike thing is a 16 year, because a lot of the late game is that cloud area, that not cloud, whatever it is that Ultima does that makes the whole sky dark or whatever, and the skies get clouded over by that like blue stuff. I don't remember the law. It kind of feels dull for the whole game. So here they've done something that cancels that, so it feels bright and you can see the gravity. The start of the game still looks as good, to be fair, I think.
As I'm sure you're aware.
This land was once the domain of the North Danes, although the settlements lain abandoned for some time when the ancestors wandered and brought them there. Remote it was, it seemed the ideal place to settle as they duly cast a glamour over it. Well, they say I won't have to rush it. I have set it aside 2 days for this DLC, so the new home might remain hidden.
The secret of the spell itself
Had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps under the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led to our ancestors to contemplate more permanent solutions upon arriving
So they
here.
built the cairns.
So they built the cairns, filled with the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land for many days and nights. Their bearers laboured to attune the spell outside, but the eyes of women might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves
The
away.
blight, that's it. Yeah, the blight takes over the map, the world, so you don't really get to see much colour in the game anymore. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was after the skies had changed, we conjured a second illusion. Benefit those inside. It was Lady Shula's ideas to salve the nerves. Those feared the rolling storm clouds was a harbinger of the end. I pray it brings you little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall. It's done us. As it has done us. About the moat of water.
Our story began.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It bothered me in the main game as well. Our story began on the narrow coast of the southern Ash, where for arable land we relied upon the Martha rains to quench our thirst. I'm trying to throw in an accent for them, but it's not working very well. And the bounty of the sea full our bellies. And thus did we learn the value of water. Speaking of water, time to hydrate.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
After the fall of Drake's Horn, we spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of wind till at least we arrived here, our second true home. Here we found, they gave her facial expressions with me. Here we found the mountains, rivers, and seas unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal and no mother crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we received any strip. Oh, so they're using the ice crystal. It's not Leviathan's ice crystal then. Interesting. Okay, let's play the game.
I bid you good tide.
Goodbye. Side quest time. Let's go.
Sid, you are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about. I wonder if you could help me.
With what
We'll
exactly?
probably do this along the way anyway.
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
Pavat?
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
Are we serious?
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so...
Is that not the most Final Fantasy 16 side quest you've ever heard in your life? At least they directly say it. At least they're directly just coming clean about it. Hey guys, we've got literal fetch quest, flower picking quest for you.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share.
Walk over and do it yourself!
2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting.
2 basketfuls it is.
Walk over and do it yourself, you silly man. Oh, I can't. It's literally there! Oh my god, I can't, dude. I can't. Oh, there's so many flipping side quests here. There's at least 4 of them.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved.
I'm not arguing.
Excuse me.
Cloud with the dark
I
knight.
wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings?
As you can die how to.
Pavat's
It's
wife
not
tasked
after, it's still set before the ending.
me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I
Both DLCs start before the ending. Because the game's ending is pretty much... nothing happens after anyway, so...
Ah. Werder wants you to bless a better half.
There's nothing to suggest that the story would carry on in the ending, in my opinion.
Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
You'll be glad to know they added some extra awesome
I'm
side
sorry.
quests like flower picking. Or didn't even have to pick them.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavat may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
It's so awkward. Man's been watching me walk around with the whole thing. Oh, where is he? Drive safe, yep, in a bit. Careful, don't take too long. You don't want to miss out on all these epic side quests.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Flowers.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins,
I think it's done to
he'd
do the
plant
well
them
building.
wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
I think the side quest is just to well build this area for you. To get a bit of an area
idea
for the area. Holy! After completing the main objective, quick, complete!
Time to visit Pavat.
Oh, let's test it out. Hello, Papa. You've never met me before, but here's some flowers. Wonder how this one go down.
What do you want?
This is going well.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Oh, Chris. There you go.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Ha 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 ha!
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
Yeah, can we get to the
I'm
point?
sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling.
Hey, I picked flowers for you, mate. Be grateful.
Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the
If
materials.
there's out you need.
All right.
If there's out you need.
All right, then.
What wait?
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
Where's Snipes?
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting,
I will
let
say,
me know.
there's more in this DLC already than there was in the first DLC. There's actually a bit of world building, a new area to explore, some extra quests, even though the side quests are literally just praise be to Evan. Even though the quests are the same, collect this, go speed. I think they're doing it to world build, to be honest with you, rather than anything else. That's my guess. You get new accessories, but Heavenly Foundry now available. So I would say fundamentally it's already better than the first DLC, but the first DLC, like I said, isn't really a DLC.
Yes?
It's just post game that they never put in the main game and charge you for it instead. But let me guess, this is. I've got nothing here. Yeah.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Well, at least I got a black. So I guess they put him here so that I don't have to keep going back and forth. It was only a dungeon, yeah, and that dungeon was literally just like
Where in the
built with the game
blue
already.
heavens has that girl got to?
It's actually something that's been added to the game.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got a
What an
handful of
awkward
new bits,
interaction!
you
Oh,
see.
right.
It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her.
I get the feeling she's been
Ruka, her name is.
All right. Oh.
There's another side question on this. Right. At least I think there was. Maybe not.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Are we the baddies?
Aye, she does it all the
Thanks
time.
for the 110 bit. I don't think we're the
There's a path
baddies.
off
We're
to
going
the
to
left
help
which
them.
leads down to the river.
They invited us here.
Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
It's been 84 years.
What would they need for Gil? How's it going, Daniel? Thank you for the 84 bits. How's it going, Trev? Yeah, the DLC looks way better. I agree, Trev. Like, I think it's because, again, it's because they got rid of the cloudy sky and stuff. You actually got a blue sky and things to look at. We forget how colourful this game was at the start of the game. Places include the area, maybe there are a few settlements we will need for Gil. No, I don't think it's a plot. I think it's something within there. If they're going to grow, they're going to need some form of currency, even between themselves. And just, like, the main person who's with us, Sulia, whatever her name is, still travels out. They probably need to go out for resources and stuff as well. Keep hidden, that kind of thing, you know. So, and they probably need guild for that, so. I knew this was going to be a side quest.
The path.
I'm still getting used to the battle system, to be honest with you, right now. Doing good things.
They're not here either.
Here comes the monster to attack us.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
Ruka!
You know my name? Can you lot read
Yeah,
minds?
I was thrown off on the first thing. Did you know you can change the, they're giving you free customization on the controller now. So I've made circle my dodge and roll, whatever it is, rather than R1.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out.
So it's
for
like
you.
Remake and Elden Ring.
You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
Music's good.
What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right.
Yeah,
And
I
on
was
the way
reading
home,
the
you can tell me
patch
all
notes.
about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
They rebalance all the abilities as well.
Everything might be a stretch.
What? There isn't even a flipping, like, what? That was it? These side quests are just well-building side quests, I can tell. They're just done to... People's going to say this is padded out content for the DLC, and I completely agree. But at the same time, I would say they're doing it to build the village, rather than just, it's just there, and then you leave immediately, kind of thing.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
The flower quest, there was actually
It was
lore
a pleasure.
information about the area.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Praise be to Yevon.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
I'll have my guild, please, though. I'll take my reward.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
The rest are bad.
The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got.
There you go. There you go.
Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
There you go, Willsman. That kind of answers it.
Which explains why you need Gil.
There you go. There's your answer why it's playing Gil. We're in a plot hole. There you go. Literally answered Ilsman's question. Why is there Gil in this village? And I said there's probably a reason they need to use the outside well. And Clive literally, like, they bring it in there. Good storytelling. They actually used a side quest in a good way to well build in a right way instead of just dragging things out.
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do
This is
make
the
good use
item
of our
shop.
stores,
This is just to set up the blacksmith and the item shop, by the way.
because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Why risk
be sure to
exposing?
keep my purse.
Because he just said there's certain things like medicines and stuff they don't have, just to keep them alive. They're starting from the ground up, but they still need some things that are basic. It's like if you had to go a day without your phone, you'd have to learn to adopt to that. Take some time. You have to do some things, or I don't know. You wouldn't be able to just survive in the wild. Okay, let's forget about phone. You wouldn't be able to survive in the wild tomorrow. You'd have to learn how to. You'd need some materials and stuff to get started. So they're kind of like risking it. It makes sense. It doesn't have to be perfect storytelling. I think it's pretty good though. That they accept it and deal with that kind of thing. And it's nice to show that they haven't just given up on the world and their lives. They're actually trying to do something about it. Trying to just get on with their lives, you know? But that was just how you set up the shop and the weapon blacksmith thing. How's it going, Monkey Wrench?
It's a pity nothing but the foundations.
It's
left
a pity.
The whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
I think they did it in a good way. I had a feeling it was well
Now
building
we've
side
got the
quests.
inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks. Like seeing to our visit. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
It wasn't a case of, oh, yo, look, my stats are going to go up by 4, guys.
Here you are. May it serve you well.
Why does she sound so depressed?
Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are. I'll be here. Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside.
Sounds a bit like Hermione. She doesn't sound northern at all. She sounds like she's...
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Can I...
A good tide to you. Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
you spit? Right, now we carry on. Now we're back on to this. See, it didn't even take long. It didn't drag out. There's also a quick complete questing function as well in the game. So they've listened to some feedback for sure. They've definitely heard some people's qualms with the game. Now we get to the good bit, I guess.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Easy does it. Easy does it.
Off to the surge, are you?
Yep.
Well, just you stay close to the tributary. Don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Hold your fruit.
Indeed. Oh my god. Maybe it's bigger than I thought, this DLC. It's kind of cool. Inaccessible. I think you have to go, sir. It made it seem open. Down it. The green altar. The music stopped. All right. Da, 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 da.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon
Spiders.
of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
A Tomberry creeper. We found the Tomberries, chat.
Tomberries.
Oh my god, look at the size of them.
By their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Burn 'em. I forgot this was in the DLC. Remember they showed them on the trailer. They're a bit awkward things in the size of like a person. Kind of a bit odd, isn't it not? Definitely feels like a better game already though. What? But it's doing its own thing. I have to say it's doing its own thing. It's doing something that fits this world. Can't have it staying about. They look a bit plain though. That's the only thing. If they're like taller, but they just look plain. That's the thing. That's my real criticism on that. But those who are a fan of this are gonna say, well, it doesn't have to be the same, Mark. And I'm like, I'm not asking it to be the same. I'm just saying, you know, before anyone thinks that way, I'm just saying it could be.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
It doesn't have to be just plain, you know. Well, I guess they're just wearing a cloak and walking around, and they said they kind of like just love the smell of death. Right. I wish the camera would stay like on him, I guess. Maybe I'm just not used to that. Just remembering how to play the game, guys. While we're here. Pet toggle. What have you missed? We did the side quests. They just build up the world, basically. It's a bit of world building. You've missed none of the story.
Fetch.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, we just found the tomberries on the game. They're interesting. They're tall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Holy. I think people didn't like that it was all gloomy towards the end, because the start of the game there's a lot of color in the game, right? But you kind of killed that vibe. Even though it's a dark game, there's still like sun's out and stuff like that. There's the first green area you explore with Sid, and that's gone later in the game. Now you got this. And I think that's what people wanted to see. I mean, look at it. It looks so cool. I don't remember how to pull up player mode. That's pretty cool.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
And it's not... Oh, come on, man.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I guess it brings a bit of life back in the game. Remember in the first DLC I said, man, there's some sun in the background. Thank goodness. It's been a while. Yeah. I feel like the camera should follow them, right? Am I going mad, or was that something we never had on? Oh, there it is.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallace by his people.
Wallace. William Wallace? No, I'm just kidding. It does work. Okay. You going, Philip? Welcome back, Simon. Get a good bath. Yeah, I was saying UI or the way it looks the world. It does feel like Sunlight Waterscape from 13.
Careful.
I'm just really getting used to it because I've been playing like Rebirth recently, so I'm just trying to get used to the controls again. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward when you get into it. Make it easy to get into.
You said before that the child is bound within.
The only thing I want to change on the UI is I want to remove the side quest thing on the right side. I want to remove that stuff.
But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Takes up half the screen.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Wait, did we meet another dominant at the bottom of the ocean? What? What's he talking about? Oh, yeah, we have... Wait, what do you mean I'm not walking across the bridge? Odin? Oh, yeah, Odin, of course. Where it's like, you lose! Congratulate! Yeah, Barnabas thing, yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, you don't... It's not fully exploring game, okay. Alright. Here we go.
It's not much further now.
path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end.
This is me a setup to get in
suffering.
Leviathan, isn't it?
Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yo, look at that water that's like stuck in time. I said, like when we was playing the game, Leviathan story would be like he's kind of stuck in time or something, right? Look at that.
It does indeed.
All the water and stuff. Music's cool here. I'm really liking the music right now. Why can't I go on the other side of the menu? Game. Funny, you're allowed more than 10 saves in this game. The square can do it.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
Hold up. See, that's pretty cool. All the water is just stuck in time. Like one big JPEG. I'm just kidding. They're like, yeah. And it's even still reflecting off the sun, kind of thing. That would be a sight to behold. You're standing there, but water is not flowing. It's just stopped. That's a lot of time. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. I thought if we knew by now.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Watch that! Alright, hold up.
He's still
Hold up.
primed.
I'm gonna pause just for these, alright?
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening.
Was a good one though.
One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Bro, I literally nailed the Leviathan thing ages ago, trying to figure out why Leviathan in the game. People were like, oh, but this, that, and the other. And I was like, I bet it's something to do that he's stuck in time and is like lost or something. Something happened in the past. I literally remember having this conversation that something happened in the past, and they're like, it's been stopped in time, which is why Ultima can't access Leviathan. I told you! I told you!
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
You're a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant.
Oh, this is gonna be the fight with the
I've
Leviathan.
seen things end well.
Oh,
I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative.
Sorry to interrupt. Trev, I beat Melania before you in ordering and beat the game before you. What are you talking about, mate? What are you coming in there? And I carry you on Apex. What more do you want?
Don't you?
You brought that upon yourself.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
We're gonna get some like bop now, aren't we?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
That's what Stead's hearing right now, guys. Wow. Nice dodge, mate.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
That was a cool scene. Here we go. Oh.
He wasn't just
The
afraid.
jam!
He was angry.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Tutorial! Let's go! I've explained a portion of the icons of the icon Leviathan essence. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of fire's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell and Inescapable Rush, will pummels the enemies from multiple angles. Visit the development abilities menu and tab. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, that's good because the ability is for Serpent's Cry. Can be used to summon Clive off. Jabba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive off an arm. Keep spitting Serpent, complete dealing with. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Western Square in the state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts, awards, capable. Okay. Tidal Gauge, using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable. When the gauge is empty, the gauge will penetrate over time. So it's like ammo. Reload! Is that circle R1? Do you reckon it's the other way around because this game I've changed the control? Oh no.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an enemy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
I don't get it. Fire! Fire! Right. Okay. So this is learn the. Oh wow! Look at that dodge though. Woo! Like a cannon on Barrett. I don't understand the circle thing. Weird. This is not my style of play though, I'll be honest. Okay, that's kind of good. Bro, I'm getting hit by nothing! It's hard to get used to because it's not my style of play, but... I like the roll. I don't understand the circle. It's really weird. Didn't know what that was, didn't get to see. Dude, it runs out of like ammo so quickly. I like that move. It's like it moves with the camera more than anything. Die, Eddie. It requires a lot of movement. If the camera followed the actual enemy properly, you know, it would be a bit more helpful in this style. Yes, flawless goal. Thanks for the GG. GG. I don't know what that enemy was called, but...
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
I mean, we did try to steal his power.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
We ain't got time to go back to the village.
Back at the village.
Let's do it now.
I see.
Oh.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
Guess we're going back to the village. Back to the lab. We're just going to leave the baby there?
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Let me guess. If we free the baby, the sky disappears. Walias. Later, kid.
So, part of
Hopefully
Leviathan
not,
is
Elsa.
inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
I don't know how long it is.
Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Boom, boom, ba-dum. Any
Look, Dad,
chickens?
the cherries back. Do you think
Any chickens?
Bastard things.
Lay out your arms then. Oops, wrong game.
What is it you want?
Oh. No, this isn't even it. Wait, is that the weapon I just got? Oh, I guess it is. It can make the sword.
Flawless. A good tide to you.
But it doesn't matter because it's not my strongest weapon, so what's the flipping point? Why give me a sword that's not stronger than what I already have at this point in the game? Like, oh. It's like ups and downs with this game. What's the point? I want to look at it anyway. Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, I'll go back to my Omega weapon. Oh, I can check my abilities, yeah. And set up my I guess I could run different. Thing is, do I even want to use it? It feels very learned. Where's the... There it is. Well, let's just go and master everything right now. Mastered, right? What does it do? Ah. Okay, quicker reload. Gradually augments firing speed. Oh, so it goes faster now. That's cool. Crossbow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure it will. It was just a bit. I think that was the best fight to start me on. Extends your range as swell. Okay, now things are looking good. That's the Ultima one, Tsunami, right? Rip open and expose running gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones on the target enemies. One of a gauge thing there. At least using my pointer. Let's have a look. Does any of these break? Okay, so these are more damaging. Okay, that does. This is good for breaking its stagger. That's a stagger one. Okay, that's interesting. And this is just an AoE. So I'll have these two in, I guess. Although I like this one as well. This is kind of like boom. Because I still got the other two abilities. I just won't use Giga Flare. Just because, you know, I think it's only right to use this. I didn't read Tsunami. What am I doing? Let's go and see Mark. I can actually unpause these for a minute.
Hello there.
I didn't know what that was, so I paused the alerts for a minute. Yeah, you reminded me. It's all good, man. Hope you're doing well, though. I liked these two. Maybe I don't need Flames of Rebirth anymore. I could just replace the Phoenix ones, to be honest with you. And keep the other two. Oh, square and triangle, that's clever. I'm gonna keep the gun. I think the gun's pretty cool. Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad, man. What I'm in quite a stressful time, to be fair, but I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing as well, man.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas,
I
I must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
It's very Temple of the Ancients, isn't it? Look at that.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Build your own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such
I love how I
magics, or
predict
they
this,
would have used them.
the Leviathan
When
thing
our
before
ancestors first
it all
arrived,
came out.
the land was uninhabited,
Love
save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
That
Thus would our
explains
people's
why
wandering
Leviathan is
of-
here and not where the twins are.
Suffering.
I feel that, C-Mark. We're always here if you ever want to hang out, even on Discord or whether it's here or chat, wherever you get time. Totally understand that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, though, dude. I'm kind of relate, actually.
Finally end, and prosperity.
So welcome back, said. Oh, what, the baby thing, right? Yeah.
Visit us once more.
Anytime, C-Mark.
And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals.
So Ultima isn't. So yeah. Okay. Hold on.
So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the
I
west?
knew I was gonna go in there.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels the remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Dum Dum dum.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, there's more side quests. Let's go. Okay, before we do anything, I'm gonna grab some tea. So my guess so far is it's a man-made mother crystal, so that's why Ultima doesn't really make much of a deal of it towards the end of the game. So it probably doesn't change anything in the game main story, right? That's why Leviathan's able to react to it. I do love that I predicted this whole time thing with Leviathan. Leviathan would be stuck in a crystal in time or something like that. And that's how why it doesn't put in, and they'll implement it. So it would flow in the game really well, but yeah. Anyway, let me leave you with some jammage. I'll leave you this. I'll leave you this nice chill track. This is nice. Yeah, I'll give you a view of the. There you go. Enjoy the view. I will be back in just a moment, everybody. What is that? What is that? Don't scatter. Don't start running away. Oh my god. What happens? We didn't break anything. The alerts broke. Oh no. Really? Who broke them? Yo, Seraphic with the 5 gifted subs. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. Yet with the 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, you bunch of legends. Appreciate you. It was also with the 2 gifted subs as well. Holy cow. And then, let me guess, Daniel's found a bunch of 1 bits. Daniel White. Oh no, C-Mark's doing it now. C-Mark, no! Do you know how long it took last time to stop? It took like an hour plus. Dude. And I paused the alerts, right? To do that part of the story. Then I forgot about it. I unpaused an alert for us gift sub like 2 hours later. And they went bang. And I was like, oh no. You had already gone? How's it going, M, by the way? Good to see you. Wait, you haven't heard it?
It's been 84 years.
It's gonna be 84 years. When was that gone off? Oh, Daniel had the 100 bits as well. 100 bits there. Who broke the alert? Seraphic? I must have been Seraphic with the 5 gifted, right? Was it Seraphic this time? It wasn't yet this time, was it? M, thank you for the 201 bits. Daniel, thank you for 84 bits. And then C Mark and Daniel, thank you for a bunch of 1 bits. Thank you, Pepe W. You pay 5 individual subs, then the 5 sub alert. Yeah, classic Streamlabs. It was you? Awesome. Yeah, all you guys. Oh, what? Every single gift sub alert? It played them all individually? No way. Hey, I only left you with this track, to be fair. So now, you made your own jams. You got jams for every single month that played out. Still playing Windows for breaking alerts? Yeah, but it's not Windows. What flavor jam? Strawberry. There's only one flavor of jam you should ever have. There's no such thing as another flavor of jam. I mean, I guess there's raspberry, but
Parkour!
I don't mind. Yo, C-Mark, thank you for the 69 parkour bits as well. It's not lining. Oh. I don't mind seed or seedless. It doesn't bother me at all. Although I haven't had jam in a long time. Wait, why is that doing that video again? Slam shroom! What do you mean? I excluded it. Why are you doing the wrong video, Mushybot? Well, it's not Mushroom's fault, but I typed it in right though. The name of this. Thank you all for being here as well, by the way. I appreciate you all being here. You bunch of... the name of this playlist is called Final Fantasy 16. We're just going to do it twice. It's already in there, so why aren't you working your stupid program? All right. Do. Oh, where are we? Yeah, I'm not like we're taking our time with this. Side quests. Okay, more side quests, chat. Let's go. Oh. Oh god, there's so many of them now. We didn't need to go this hard on the side quest for the DLC, did we?
My lord.
Yo, good night, Ozma. Thanks for hanging out.
Speak with you a moment.
Amelia.
There is a matter with which I would
Jamila.
beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Dog, we heard you like the side quest.
Something serious then.
Yes.
Monkey
I
W.
think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside.
Gav.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow
Who
him
do you
to
think it
leave
is? Say
now
it.
that he knows we're here. Would you go and see?
Sure.
Very well. Whether the man you
Fair
saw
enough.
is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people,
Pikachu.
or my people harm.
Pika.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there.
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Would use the power of Titan!
This man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A stalker! Right, okay, we got a stalker chat as well.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
By the way, thanks again for the gift. Thanks for again all the support, by the way. Sarah, thanks again for those 5 gifted subs. Daniel, thank you for the 100 bits. Yet, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Ilsman, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. C Mark and Daniel, thank you for the bunch of 1 bits. Also, thank you for the 84 bits there, Daniel. M with the 201 bits. You shout out past bits. And also, thank you for the 69 bits, C Mark. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Cool. I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. And that's a fact.
Sign of the child.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
He took ill.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
There's always a
This
but.
affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'm not sure if I can. Be believe.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before. Something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Bavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
What ails you? What ails you, my lord? I'm not scared, man. What ails you, my lord?
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
You've got a quest now as well. Here we go.
Oh, do you need something?
You need something?
I do, though not from the Forge. Fanet asked me to speak with you.
Oh.
She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see.
I get it. There's light because there's light here and there isn't anywhere else in the world.
Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of.
He's going red.
But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
We'll split up and look for clues. Clues. La, 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 la. Shooby-doo-doo-doo.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Is this guy, if you look across the pond, you can see that the guy is in pain and is in ill. He's never been a ill a day in his life. What are you, bro? Look across the pond. Look across the little lake.
There was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. What? And when you say Talor...
Talor?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Good morning. I know what you're thinking. This is really exciting content, but kind of nice world building. They explain how this place survives. And side quests actually have purpose in this game, in this DLC. And you don't have to do them.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure.
Kill Tomberry. I knew it! I literally knew it! I was like, I thought to myself, I bet it's got something to do with those Tomberries we saw.
His illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Sorry, love. I'm a realist. I don't believe in this mumbo jumbo. Oh, wait. I've got 7 icons in me. 7? 8? How many? 7, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8 icons. Magic. Icons. Are you crazy? Can we sprint? Yeah. I don't remember what I'm doing here.
A bottle.
Oh, this is the customer thing.
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there?
Oh, traitor.
Stop!
You don't belong here. Get him! Bandits! See, this wouldn't be an RPG without some bandits.
No! No!
Yep.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
How is that good against possible? Oh man, actually that's kind of fun. Oh, I need to reload, I need to reload!
Give me.
Clive!
I don't even know where the game's saved. Oh. Chat, I died. I died in Final Fantasy 16. It's over.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
I can't tell how to aim. Yo, Typhoon's pretty cool though. Okay, that ability is kind of cool though. Say what you will, that ability, pretty poggers. I didn't get to see the full animation, everything just died.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
We're good things.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
I see.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together.
Yeah, she did that for money, mate.
Spit songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but...
She left him a note, guys. Damn.
That we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
Oh, I guess it was a...
And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow.
Right, this guy.
The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
Borrowed, huh?
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed,
Yo,
found
Snipes.
knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
Well, that's convenient for him, isn't it? That worked out pretty darn well for him. I'd say that's mighty convenient.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little
Oh my god, this guy is just too much, bro. He's just you know, whatever.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Well, I guess if you steal what we learned here is if you steal a boat and cross an ocean, an unknown area, to a place that is probably gonna kill you, you might impress that girl. Even if you're a weirdo like this guy. How's it going, Game Dial? You guys don't talk to girls like that in real life? You think we talk to girls in real life?
The end of the world and beyond.
True.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That's kind of convenient. You just press start and it takes you back. Although you could just fast travel anyway. It doesn't make much of a difference. Hope you're doing well, Snipes. Good to see you, man. Ocarina of Time, nice.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
So she used to work at the Vale. Ah, oh, I see.
Cydia is our sanctuary. There are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did.
They don't
And
say
I
the
have-
word of what her job is. And I don't know if they shouldn't just, could have just said, made the job be anything else. If you're gonna have it in the game, don't just acknowledge what it is.
Never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
GG for being Dragon Quest, man.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
So if you marry him, he gets a visa into your... So here's how it works, right? If she marries him, right, he'll have a visa into their village, and they'll have to treat him like one of the villagers, right? Wait, no? Is that not how...
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
I feel like this is all brand new, though. I don't know how the timescale is. I'm making bad jokes. Sorry.
It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
I think she's a
Thank
good character.
You, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary.
Praise be to God.
However long it takes.
What is that hand gesture? Curious.
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
So the point of this side quest was to build around the fact that there's a tradition of their village is a secret, right? And they're trying to protect themselves by not, associating. So now they have to make some big decisions and hard decisions around what's going on and whether we should accept this outsider into the village. It would be unorthodox. It's, kind of one of those, I kind of see where angle they're going with it. Again, the side quests here are just setting this whole DLC's area up quite nicely, actually. To be honest with you. I've actually found them pretty interesting so far. Side quests themselves aren't that crazy. They're no different to Final Fantasy things, but they're actually have some relevance to it.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
What now?
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
I like these side quests. What now?
You've got to help me.
I don't gotta help you.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
No, it's just their people. Just a lineage or something, only.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course.
It's just their people.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Time for a
I'll
fetch
search
quest.
the village.
Very well.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the fetch quest, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you.
One kill.
Well, at least all in one direction.
The ships.
God, there's another one!
Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
No.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh,
I
this
can
is the
smell it on you.
Chocobo
The
quest.
stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me
Nice, though.
you've never been one to ride
Wait, have you never played Ocarina of Time? Or was this a replay through?
starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd
Don't tell
say
Zelda
your
fans that, those are
bird
mad.
eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's
Fair enough.
tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
Are you playing on an N64? I take it you're playing on like. I take it you're doing like an emulator or something, so you don't have to deal with the N64 controls.
Yorkin, you've got a white
Improve your-
chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
No.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold
What's
her.
wrong with the N64?
Me dad's got a boat.
Have a look at
and
it.
He's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
Dude, I was a
in the
Master
storehouse
GoldenEye
on the
player.
other side of the brook. Tell
Doesn't
him
mean it's
Nan
good
to
for
send
FPS games. Is he more cheerful? No, Clive is exactly the same, I'll be honest with you. He is literally exactly the same. He's a bit awkward with these people actually, but no, he's the same.
Bastard things.
The Clive is exactly Clive. He was friendly in the main game. Well,
You one of the outsiders then?
once he became Sid, he was anyway.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her
Got
already?
you running errands for her already?
Has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but
No, I'll-
I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
No, she'd enjoy this DLC.
Or you could just say no.
No.
Honestly, that
No.
girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me.
How's that Chocobo gonna random strangers like, yeah, come along now? Like, bro. That's the plot. How's it going, Lyrics?
It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across
Good
the
to see
bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird,
Is Ocarina
your
on
gourd,
Switch?
and then meet me by the shore.
Switch Online. I thought Ocarina. Oh no, it's Wind Waker that isn't on Switch.
Just don't take too long, all right?
What do you want me to do, game? You could have just called it a mimic green and we might have preferred it, you know. Come on, man. I'm confused. Because of this order of these quests, what ails you? What? Other silly side quest. I should have cleared these off before. I didn't even realize there was side quest. What am I doing? Where's the bird?
It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits. Bring both to the shore near Northreach, and leave the rest to me.
Where are they? Take the row on.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. Anything else? This is all we can pay.
Oh, is this the whole shop?
Hey, we can use that.
Yeah, I don't need this
all
deal,
we can
so
pay.
hey, take all my guilt. I don't need it. I don't need any of your
Anything
nonsense.
else?
Here,
Hey, we can use that.
consider yourself rich. $200,000 gil.
I'll be here.
Purchase the word. And I've been playing. I only started this today. I don't know what they want me to. I don't know what you want me to do. In Martha, I gotta go. Oh my. Martha's Rest. Boo. We'll go back to the normal part. It's weird that you can see it. It just breaks the effect. They did this in the main game. It just kills the. The immersion. Oh, I can just fast travel all the way back to here, and it just doesn't. It's like, why? It doesn't make any sense, dude. Yeah, let's go.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Do you want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me.
Anyway, I was hoping to, and I
I'm
thought you might be able to tell me.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour, but just be on the lookout for a while.
I will.
Oh, you're very... And in times...
This is Final
We
Fantasy.
certainly
Omega.
do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to...
Now go Northreach. Do 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 do. That's not the one. You're my Final Fantasy. Thank you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
I swear it wasn't this pink before this part of the game.
Do be careful.
I will.
How'd you get in?
Ah, there you are.
I wish this game was me too.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I completely agree, Gene.
I have the mimic or two. Yeah.
That's my biggest issue with the game. There's not enough mechanics or challenging content to keep me immersed into the game. Now, I'm not saying the games need to be hard, but there was like no post game. There was nothing to do after. They didn't add any new bounties. They didn't put any status effects or elements didn't matter in this game. There's a lot of things that bothered me about the game. You're literally like speaking my language.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up,
Like
we'll
it's a
set
good
sail.
game, but it's just not great game.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
Why is the chocobo armor?
Don't worry. You'll be all right.
I don't remember all this armor that I gave the chocobo, by the way. So you pulled me out of the DLC area just to go speak to one man to go back into his area. Well, it doesn't reward you. It gives you back your potions. I think that's only in normal mode, though, I think.
Well, we made it.
But Final Fantasy mode feels like normal mode.
You did and all. She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Look at my Hyperion armor.
Brave too. She was calm as you like on the journey over.
Brave too.
The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved
The world was
master
good. I
by
love
her
the start of this game. It just lost me out. It was like great in the. It was like it's one of those. It was good in the first half. You lost me in the
It's you
second.
who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
I also can't stand the villain. The villain's the most boring villain
Anyway,
since
thanks for
Spartangulus in
bringing her
13.
here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
It's just type.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
That was just to allow the chocobo to turn up here, right? Yeah. It was just an enable moment. Yeah, 3 levels though. Yo, some more Wyrite. I was just running out of that after the. I only have 1,000,000 of it, so 1,050,000 is exactly what I needed. You could out summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Where's Mysidia in the old games? You have to remind me. I might not know what you're talking about. If so, yeah, this game makes a lot of call out. Final Fantasy 4? Okay, that's why I don't know. So, yeah, this game does make a call out to a lot of the OG games. Because they like the theme that says the Final Fantasy, don't they? So, because they use the main theme and stuff a lot. What does that quest be there if you don't unlock Trigger in the main game? Don't you have to? Oh, I guess, yes, finding Ambrosia is a side quest. Probably not.
And once everyone left me in peace.
There's no bouncy board here, which means doesn't look like they've had new enemies.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh really? You didn't like it in your Final Fantasy mode playthrough? Yeah, but don't you already have it unlocked? I can't remember. No, maybe not.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Tomberries. They're little fish. I mean, they got the lantern and the knives.
What are they up to?
And they're kind of like lizards. They look like, you know, in Elden Ring, in the Rykard's like lava place.
Ritual.
Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum,
Sorry to
bum.
disturb you.
Bro, I took damage because of that. Go. Fire! Cannon fire! Right, there you go. I understand the mechanic. You have to tap it again, and you get unlimited amounts of like ammo. I was thinking that ring is there for a reason, but I couldn't place because I was like, it's not doing anything. I thought you hold it and then it stops. Those Elden Rings are designed by the Elden Ring devs.
Let's see
These
what's
are
on
not
this altar then.
Tomberries. I know. They're a bit, you know. You know, I'm gonna try to reserve. I'm trying to be positive. I'm more negative on this game than I should be sometimes. I'm trying to be.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it.
I mean, this guesses that I guess we're only missing cactars now, right? But like, they added Tomberries, and you could say, well, at least they're not trying to copy all the other Final Fantasy, try to make them original. They're not though. They have the same shape. They're just taller and weirder. Like they have the lantern and the knife.
This must be what Fennec was talking about.
The Boogles in this game is really nice. A little mog. Strange. Some of the, you know, the decisions are kind of interesting. What was the point in that anyway? And we will never use that altar, and it will have no relevance to the rest of the game ever again. What are we doing now? Search for Nasketh by the cairn in Father's Cove. Nasketh! Nasketh! Nasketh? Oh. Any Naskeths?
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Naseth. To the riverbank, then.
To the riverbank! Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are not going to like that. I mean, to be fair with Final Fantasy, some things just don't change, you know? Just
Who have we here?
you don't have to change them. Just everything else can stay the same, you know? You can change everything, but don't change the obvious stuff.
I'm looking for a man named Nasser.
Because you're just provoking people to complain about it.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait.
Yeah, that's it. They're meant to be cute.
You didn't
and
think I was in,
short
did you?
and scary.
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy sell a few ibexes.
To what?
What do you want with the lad, anyway?
You what, mate? You what, mate?
Katav asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You what, mate?
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly...
There's a monster.
There is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
I will say that it's still kind of fleshed out.
Let's hope so.
Unlike the side quests aren't too annoying, I guess. They're there to build the world. At least it gave you an area to explore as well. They didn't have to do that. It's a robber crab.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Waken winds!
What is with these controls, bro? There's something with the battle system that doesn't feel natural to me, and maybe it's just because things are... What's the lock on? It's L1. No wonder why nothing's working. What the hell is animal instinct? Oh. Oh, I don't care about that, bro. I want my lock-on button to be that. All right? Now, I wonder why I'm all thrown off by all the controls. This is great. You can actually, like... Shortcut and pet commands? Hoggers. Before you could only add like controller types. They added that to this new pack. There we go. The camera now will follow. Right, that's so much better. I have control again. Okay, now we're gonna have some fun. Although I do find this style of combat is not as he's stuck. So I'm gonna use the opportunity to do a photo. My true thoughts on Clive. A deep dive on Clive. There's your thumbnail. I genuinely used some of these as thumbnails. My 3D brawler thing was a thumbnail. I'm stuck in battle. Wait, I'm not kidding you. I broke the game. Oh no, I haven't. You can go into these modes whenever you want, I guess. Okay. I didn't break the game, I was just in mode. I guess because the other ones are just not have a one-time use. Why is the third one Odin? Who did it used to be? Pow! Oh, there's your block one. Bang! 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 Sure you can! Sure you can! Sure you... Yeah, I did have feeling.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Land! Attacking the wrong enemy, you Papega! Oh, that's so much quicker than that. Hey, Deluge! We got Deluge! Where's all my potions gone, bro? Who's using my elixirs?
Add it to the list.
Wait a minute, why have I got no potions or elixirs? I didn't use them. Or am I using my press and D-pad by? Have I been using my items without realizing? But the team shouldn't use my items. There's no reason for them to do it.
Oh, thank you.
I think I'm pressing D-pad to switch things and healing. No, I would heal.
Tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Because you are causing
Your
nothing
friend
about it.
Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Where's all my items gone?
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
And if we hadn't turned up at the right
there are
time, you'd be
crystals
dead right
inside.
now.
They're what keeps the glamour going.
The glamour.
Should the ether
I
cease
love
to
that
flow
it's
through
called
too
the
many of them,
glamour.
our
The
shroud
glitz,
would
the
quickly
glamour.
unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there.
The glamour's what
The
they
truth
call
is-
that makes all the sky and stuff. But
Me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard
It's
outsiders
funny, it's
were
called the
coming, we
glamour
split
'cause it
up to
makes
get
it
the job done
glamorous.
faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
yeah, it's stupid. You gave me a flipping side quest.
Not before the local
Did he get
fort
Rebirth
did.
Platinum? Not yet. We're doing more of that
My
on the
arrival
weekend.
seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
That whole area to explore. You gave me a whole new area to look at, and there's nothing to do there. Oh no, actually. You got these crabs. They're doing the crab rave. Doopy 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 doop. The whole thing's stupid.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
I like this song.
Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did,
you'd be dead.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So,
why are you laughing?
You do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
I like that smile on Clive there, because he's like, these people are living the life that Clive wants. Like all the people that were bearers. You remember, bearers are the people that were like slaves because they were born with a power, and then the people that kingdom just bared them as bad people, and then they were treated like, well, trash. They weren't even treated as people, kind of thing.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Hello, do sad weep. A gold penning. I get the feeling we'd have a batch of side quests afterwards. It would be like Final Fantasy 16 if that was the case. Right.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Rapscallion.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
A curse!
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your Ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When me father
He
was
messed
younger,
up, basically.
He was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's...
I feel like the game lost me a bit there. I'll be honest with you.
I want you to...
Game, you lost me a bit.
We call it an adder
I think we finished
it's a gatherer's charm.
the quest.
Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in
I think,
crafting.
yeah, it was orange
Makes
of the
them
quest.
ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it...
I am, thank you.
What do you want me to do? What? I mean, yes, serpent rings are there for Leviathan abilities. Serpent rings you obtain to enhance Leviathan's iconic ability. Wow, this. Never saw that coming. Wait, what? You obtain a design draft of serpent rings, accessories, and equip enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. These items speak with Blackthorn and the Highway of Preventing Heaven's Foundry. Craft option. These crafting requires several materials from Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You, that's a Final Fantasy 9, right? Yo, good night, Snow. Thanks for being here, man. GG on Dragon Quest. You've obtained an Atlas Stone, carved from aquamarine. The stones of the. Cool.
Yes?
I wish there was some kind of order in all this. Right, so there is 8 aquamarines in the game. Alright.
A good tide to you.
Right, I think all the side quests here are done for a while. Right, I've got to buy a bunch of items again because my items are being used.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Who's using my items?
May it serve you well. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Excuse me, game. What the? Well, why? I don't care. Right. Back to the main quest, I think. I don't even remember how to call them
Bastard things.
So imagine that's why there's a bunch of area up here I can like explore for those items.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hi, Ambrosia. It's a good example. Get off! Awkward to get in and out of things.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. Good girl.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Aire of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Sorry, you're gonna have to finish the sentence later.
Straight home now.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
Until I get
Why
here.
you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
A nice big area to explore, I guess.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Yay. I mean, we're just walking to the location. It needs to be... Oh, there's a thing there. How much do you guys want to bet that there's a trophy? Collecting all those items and crafting away at them. Or 4 of them, something.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
It's the Temple of the Ancients! We did it! I mean, come on. It looks a little bit like. A Deathstalker? I'm good, thanks. What is that? Boy.
This will be easy.
Everyone just got owned. Apart from me who got out of it. Ow! Garuda! Oh, it's Blaster. I don't think it was in the game. Still remembering how the game works, to be honest with you. But yeah, the machine gun thing's really good for building up the multiplier. I think I got the lock-on button on the wrong thing. I need to select the R3. What's R3 do? It just resets. Right, okay. That makes more sense. I'm just rearranging the buttons so that I know what's going on. That makes sense. Animal instinct, don't care for that. I don't never use this stuff. I quite happily do that unassigned. Gallop, choker, but this should have been in the game the entire time, I'll be honest with you. Does Gallop make it go faster, right? That should just be L3 as well. Animal instinct. Can I just unassign it? Can we just, like, get rid of it? No? Right. I use it. My only problem with the cannon thing is I feel like you're stuck in that spot. So there's a good chance to take damage. There's a good chance to remove that one. It's good, but I don't think it's something I want to keep. There's no point in doing this, is there? It's just here for the sake of it being it. Actually, the music kind of reminds you of one of the Yiz games, Yiz 8. I don't know if anyone played it. Tales of Black Moses or something like that. Really good game. Like, I'm taking some big damage on that. There's different variants of the Corels in 16. The first time you fight one is Richizzle. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The first time you fight a Corel is during when you go back to their hometown. I don't remember the names of the places. I'm really sorry. You know when you have to go back and you fight Kupka. You go back here and you fight Kupka. They have a pet one. That's when you first fight in the game. Then they made him like bounties or something. Thanks for the ads. I'm sorry about the ads. I have no control for the ads. That's a Twitch thing.
We're not alone.
Their ads are their ad policy is awful. I know you're kidding. Believe me, I've been saying, look, I get ads, but put the skip button there, like YouTube or something. You know, like they can do things that are better, or just get rid of pre-roll ads.
Rigging.
But, you know. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's a lot better. Now I've got the controls under control. These plans are different. Bro, I love this. I got the 2.0 multiplayer from my accessory. I forgot about that. That was from the first DLC. Jill, are you alright? Yo, I've got 2 aquamarines in there.
It isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things. That's better.
Excuse me. Maybe I'm still half and half about it. We can also appreciate that it makes things free. No, I think there's better ways to do it. The ads are really intrusive. So one of my issues is pre-roll ads, for example. You know when you click on a channel and you instantly get hit with the ads? It's the worst. They do it because they would just want people to get Twitch Turbo, but they don't realize that would just kill all the streamers. That won't be able to do this full time anymore. It would just support the handful of streamers that can do it full time with just ads, you know? That's the issue with it. Like, I understand ads, but if they played in like 15 minutes into the stream, so that way a person who consciously like clicks on my channel, for example, might instantly leave because they get hit by 2 ads. You just like, you don't want to sit there for 60 seconds of ads just to see if you want to watch the streamer, kind of thing. So I totally think they should get rid of pre-roll ads and have it set in at 15 minutes. I actually have my thing set like that, but I guarantee it still doesn't work.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
What was that combo that you had to do? Oh no, it's for other combos. This is just fun. This is just fun as hell. Boom. This bit's fun, right? You can just do that all days. Reload! Boom! Boom! This is kind of fun. They just thought, you know what, screw it, just make it fun now. Reload! Thank you. I appreciate you enjoying the stream, Rick. Well, I can tell you absolutely, Trev, that it is not good for my channel. You know, someone on my channel, I definitely want people to try my channel out. If they don't, if it's not for them, and they don't, and they go, that's fine. But at least they've tried for the first 10 minutes without being stormed by a bajillion ads. You know, it's just they're just very intrusive with their ads. You know, and it's just like there's no warning as well. Like they can warn people. There's plugins that give streamers warnings, but I shouldn't have to use a plugin, you know, and have to faff around with all that to do it. It should just be, you know, I totally understand ads. It keeps the website allowed to function, but it's also, you know, the way it's done. That was kind of funny. Cannon fire! We should try some of the other abilities out, actually. Super Soaker! Right, 3 or more innings of tidal waves while using limited. I'm doing it without even trying, but sure. Yo, yeah, with the gift is up to Rich. Well, there you go, Rich. Now you ain't got to worry about ads at all. You are free from ads. Thank you yet for another gift to sub, you absolute legend, and your continued support. Thank you. Yeah. Right, let's try this other stuff. Crosswell. Boom. That looks very fun. You're part of the llama gang now. There you go. That's it. Once you get subbed, there's no getting out of this community now. Ow! Guess odd. I'm lost in where I am. Damn, everything's at 1.0. gonna make a song about it. Llama, 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 llama. I wonder if they left Jill intentionally because she does heal you. Llama gang, llama gang, llama gang, llama gang, llama gang, llama gang, llama all gang, all llama, ain't that the thing? Oh, what llama gang, llama gang. Anyway, story time. I think the story time. Oh, we're gonna go into doom, boom,
Do you see that cave up ahead?
See that cave up ahead?
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Ain't no way.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
There'll be side quests in the area. You just walked in, by the way. I guarantee it. Guarantee it! But first... main quest. Do 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 do. Oh. The Aire of Hours. I'm just jotting down. Sometimes I'm just jotting down the because I timestamp the YouTube VOD, so people could just jump to the bits if they want to see that part as well. So that way, because I obviously multi-stream, so it works both sides. 40 side quests, easy. Exactly. The Aire of Hours. Ooh, this looks cool. Mysidia. I like that places are unlocking as we're progressing as well. This is really cool. This DLC is... This feels more like a proper DLC. You know, the previous DLC, it was just like a dungeon and it was it. And it was just basically the post-game that they didn't add into the game. This feels like a proper, you know, DLC. Whole area to explore, character story, that kind of stuff. It doesn't seem that big, but it's still...
The temple the time
pretty decent.
forgot.
Well, I don't think the other one was a DLC. They sold something that they could have just given out for free.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Gil, you good?
What is it?
Don't say nothing.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
It's clearly not nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
My guess is it's got something to do... Jill's from this area originally. Her birthright, right? It's from this area of the land, so... Yo, look at this graph. Look at this view, though. Look at that view. Some of the best views in the game are looked behind, like, the linear dungeon areas. Look at that stuff, man. That's what I'm talking about, a view, man. Get out. Clyde, get out of the picture. You're ruining it. Right. Look at that. Might change my thumbnail. I don't think the game looks as good as Rebirth visually, but including cutscenes. But the one thing I'll say about 16 is their environment creation and the backgrounds and stuff are fantastic. The character, like this engine seems to have plus and negatives to it, but it's okay. It's just the style of the game. It doesn't have to be the same, but it does its job. Tombury Hexer.
Like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Oh, you push him into the middle. That's no good. And then you shoot this. Like, boom. Oh, that's a... Garuda? I do make you can make the fighting in this game look really fun though. Like, I don't know about you guys watching that, but that looked, for me, playing that felt really fun. Like, you can make the game feel really fun, like doing stuff like that. But I think it's because I'm also playing around with the new abilities. But the combo there, so I had that thing with the tom berries where I had that and the thing that pulled the enemies in the middle. Then I used my typhoon to just shoot through every single one of them. That was kind of fun. Yeah, the Leviathan things. The Leviathan's a good ad. Actually, I think Leviathan is really fun. Because someone's made 35 levels in Super Mario Maker, and that's how it begins. Once you finish the rebirth pack, yeah, good luck with that. We're playing that on Friday and Saturday. We're on the VR missions.
While our numbers dwindled, theirs seemed
Play a lot of
only to
rebirth here as well.
increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Good luck with the plat. I would say gameplay, this game doesn't live up to Rebirth. There's more mechanics and stuff, but this game kind of fun to play through. At least for the first time. If you're going for the plat with this game, maybe don't rush it. But I'll let you play it and assess your own feels on it. But yeah, this DLC is a good step up for the base game. Oh yeah, there's no map here. Yeah, local map there. The environment creating around here is pretty cool already. The main zone areas are usually pretty good in this game though. Funny, the non-exploring parts of this game are the best parts. It should have just made this whole game completely linear. Instead of this, like, there's some stuff to the left and the right. I don't care if people call it Hallway Simulator. It would have been much better. Oh gosh. Oh, you're talking about the DLC. You did get the... Yeah, the plat for the easiest game was easy, but a bit boring. Tomberry? Master Tomberry!
Please be their leader.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Nice try.
Ah! At least I ain't got to worry about, you know, status effects. Ironically. Get that Mario play going. There we go. Oh, the cleave, man. It's just like his weapon's something out of Monster Hunter. Oh my.
Too slow. Farewell.
Vegas though. I was gonna die how to. I agree. Well, I think Sid was one of the best characters, and one of the things I said that this game should have done is made a DLC or just like a small, in fact, the DLC should have been Sid. I know they want to push the Clyde thing, right? But I honestly think they could have made a prequel game. They could even make a prequel game still about Sid, to be honest with you. They could do prequels for a lot of Final Fantasies, and I'd rather them do it for something like 10. But like, Sid could have been a DLC straight up he could have been a straight up DLC, and it covers the past. Because when you first meet the original Sid, he's like has all he has all these connections with people. How he leaves the he was like the number 2 guy for Bartangulus, and then is it not Bartangulus? The guy beginning with B, Odin's person, whatever that is, right? That guy, Barney. Yeah, we'll call him Barney. There could have been a whole cool thing, and then how he knew Benedicta, Barnabas. Thank you. And then like his relationship with Benedicta, and then how it fizzled out. Kind of, there was so much opportunity there, and they didn't, And I was just like, like I still would prefer.
That could have been worse.
I still would love that.
I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Because then you ain't got to like fill everything stuff in before the end of the game. Because all this takes place before the end of the game. Yeah, Sid and Benedict are very interesting characters. Clyde's party all start off interesting, then they kind of lose their interestingness as the game progresses. It's more about... Here's the thing. It's not that the game is bad, and you start to lose interest when... Pet Toggle? Okay, Pet Toggle. Wait, I can't. Oh, because I'm not in the exploring areas. I can't Pet Toggle. I know. Honestly, the option would be there. I can't press the button. They drag out. They slow. People say highs are high, low, and low, right? I said that all the time as well. And they slowed down the game too much. You have all this great stuff happening, and then the game slows down, like to a complete stop. Like you do that whole thing against Kupka, and it's kind of crazy, right? And then you get back to the home area, and Mid's like, "Yeah, I want to build an airship. You need to go collect these items for me." And you're just like, I just want to go back to fighting Titan. Why are we collecting things that are pointless when we could just, like people? And I watched non-Final Fantasy fans play that, and they dropped the game around that point, and that's when I know that's where the game stopped being. People lost the focus of it. You have to feel that it became a chore to get through parts the way you want to get to, and that was my biggest frustration with the game. Like, it's okay to have the story, even if it's a short story. It's better to have it consistent. It doesn't have to be bang, 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 bang every single time. But it's just bad pacing. Pacing was a real killer for this game's story. I still think the game's good. I just think it lacks any real challenge as an RPG player. I think it's a good action game, right? Calling it an RPG is a reach, but as an action game, it's not a challenging action game, but it's good for people that don't want that. But I'm on Final Fantasy mode, and I expected a challenge. But like the game starts in a really good dark setting, but then by the end of the game, everything's like, there's nothing really dark about the game apart from the sky. In terms of the characters, it all feels very like nothing can go wrong. A better version of Stranger Paradise? Yeah, but I have a lot of problems with the mechanics in... Stranger Paradise was an unfinished project. The thing is, that wasn't a Square development game, to be fair. That's just a team in... That was just like the B team for Neo. The B team for the Neo squad made Stranger Paradise, and the development of that game. Stranger could have been good. In my opinion, Stranger just didn't know what it wanted to be. It didn't know if it wanted to be a Souls-like game. It didn't know if it wanted to be, you know, it didn't know what it wanted to be. Full stop. Yeah, I feel this game, yeah, I know what you're saying, Rich. I feel like this game just kind of lost its fizzle halfway through. And that's the thing. It started off great. Like, I say, you had me in the first half, you lost me in the second. And it's a shame, because I did enjoy the game for the most part. The story's good. Unfortunately, they didn't flesh out the full story, and there was so much more to it. For example, is it this here? This stuff is awesome. Okay. Oh god, there's loads of like tutorials. Like this stuff here, oh, I forgot about this. Like, it tells you about the character. So, Final Haven, Motes of Water. I love this idea that you can just hold the touchpad and you can bring up like persons of interest, and you can get a bit of a backstory on a character without them having to make dialogue in the main game to forcefully explain it. Really cool addition. Like this kind of stuff's awesome. Like on the go lore for the area you're in. You know, this kind of stuff's awesome. I really like this, and a lot of people praise this, and I agree, this deserves praise. There's lots of good about this game as well. It's just that with Final Fantasy, I like a second playthrough, or I like to do a challenge mode, challenge run, or something with the game. I instantly replayed Rebirth and still enjoyed every second of it. 16-second playthrough, like, even though I did it right back to back, was like, you know, and I was like, it just felt like a chore, and I was like, that's the problem. So that's the thing that bothers me. It's like, there's something there that I don't think I'll play 16 again. There's no reason. I feel like there's no reason to. What do you think about Ultima? I think he's one of the most boring villains that they've ever cooked up in their entire, you know, next to Bartandulus. Bartandulus is still worse, all right? Because Ultima made me laugh a couple of times with his oh moments or whatever, right? Yeah, oh. But like, Ultima was just such a disappointment. I prefer a villain with personality. They're way more interesting to me. Like, he was second worst to Bartandulus from Final Fantasy 13 as a villain. Like, honestly. And considering, like, yeah, Clive's mum, Benedetta, Hugo, Kupka, what awesome villains. Some of the best written villains they've cooked up, and then the main villain is some boring, unemotional character that gains emotion in the middle of the final fight. I'm just like, it's just a shame, really. Is that a dinosaur? Is that a pterodactyl?
This might take a while.
What do you mean it's going to take a while? Blow them up. I missed! I am the Terminator. Oh, that's kind of fun. I feel like that character out of Overwatch that goes, die, 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 die. Yeah, I kind of wish Ultima wasn't the villain. It wasn't some superpower. It was like some, like, whether it was the mom or like some other way around it. Yeah, Reaper, thanks for it. Like, it was a shame. Because they really set the world up. Like, there's these people with brands and they're slaves and they're treated poorly at birth and stuff like, you know, the whole force thing and the whole villainous is just kind of like lost. It's like they had two different writing teams, and then they were like, well, we don't want to scare people away from our game, so we'll stop making it dark. Don't want to make it too dark. And it's funny because Yoshi P said he doesn't want to do anything this dark again. It stopped being dark. Like, either go full in the dark or go full in on light, right? But Final Fantasy's main games usually have a lot of dark themes around it, but you can create fluffy funniness around it and still have a balance. 7 is a great example of that, you know. 10 does the same thing. You know, I use them as examples because most people played them too, right? Whereas this game didn't know what it wanted to be. This is a problem. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they should have stuck with the Game of Thrones one. Well, the writing was originally done by somebody from over here. It was like English written. That's why there's a lot of English themes in the game. Apparently. And then they localized it over there. They might have made changes. No! Wait, my stream's still live on YouTube. It was Twitch. Nothing's changed on my side. I noticed that it restarted. It's Twitch, because my YouTube stream stayed on. Oh, this makes me mad. That's the second. Twitch has been so weird recently. I've had so many issues with it. Are we still good? Am I? Because that's awkward for. I think the stream is good. Panic. I think the stream is good. Panic. Let's get Monster Hunter. Now we're good. Twitch. Randomly ending my stream. Alright, okay. I think it's good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Everyone, welcome back. Press refresh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know if you missed anything, but I'm still in the middle of a fight. Yo, you're right. This is the new DLC, yeah. Man, that's so annoying when Twitch does that. Right, I'm gonna explore the third ability now. Yeah, apologies for that. I don't know what happened. I can't even watch the stream without some random issues happening when Twitch decide now. Thanks for jumping over to the YouTube side of things, though, Sarah. Let's see if it's alright. Yeah, as long as my YouTube cut out is a bit awkward if it did, because, like, it's like the Let's Play, so. I do record at the same time just in case. Yeah, if you know my YouTube's fine, then, you know. I think there's like a period of time of restarting though. Ultima's great. It's because I was talking smack about Ultima. I said he's the most boring villain in Final Fantasy history. He's like, oh? Tell me this isn't a boss room without telling me this is a boss room. Here comes dum 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 dum. Is this the Temple of the Ancients?
But it's what's
That's what I said. I made the joke.
Worries me.
It looks a little very like Temple of the Ancients kind of thing, doesn't it? Okay, there's the boss fight. Hey guys, do you reckon there's going to be a big enemy in that area there? I have this strong feeling that there's going to be like some kind of big fight or boss or something like that. You know, that big open square. They designed as part of the architect. It's completely like natural building that. You know, one straight path all the way through there would be outrageous. You know, that would be such a crazy idea. Nah. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, didn't see that one going. I'm doing good, Monsanto. Australia's Anzac Day.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Oh, okay, Remembrance Day.
That's it.
Oh, 7. What is this? Brudamar. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Oh, I like that move! That was really fun!
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Oh, and my other ability builds up the bar? That's odd. Good set of combos.
Soil and stone.
Okay, that might be the keeper.
That's better.
Why am I not got serpents? Oh, this stuff is actually so fun. Oh my god. Already got 2.0 multiplier. Look at his health bar. I just destroyed. It's just been deleted. Oh my god! Another one. Go for it!
Kill him! Kill him!
Oh, he didn't die on it all. It's Sonic!
Get ready.
I'll be honest, that set of combos with the whole setup was so insane. Like, the way I put all that together was a lot of fun. So I had the multiplier set up, instantly hit the 2.0, did my main 3 ults, then switched to the new ability, which basically it levels up to 4. Then you have to, and it grows on every attack it does, and then he does this super attack at the end. Yeah, they really made Leviathan a really fun way of playing the game. Changes the way I play the game. Good to see you too, Monster Hunter. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you being here.
This place.
What was the name of that boss?
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
I was frozen today.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Sorry, sorry. I ruined the moment. It just hit me when he said it's frozen. I was just like, do 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 do.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
It's Leviathan, right? 100%, right? This has got to be it.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
Being smart, good
It
idea.
won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
How do you know? I guess she found out the hard way.
You see?
And everyone's like, yeah, totally. You see, I would play a prank here, right? I'd walk through and be like, you sit. And then they're like, oh my God. And then, I'm just trolling you. I got you.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Fogel, you okay? I need some potions. I need potions? Oh, I like the jam. That's fine. Yeah, it's nice music, isn't it? There you go, potion. Wait, is this the right way then? Got this mysterious vibe to it, but at the same time the piano's there as well. I like this whole everything stopped in time element. Actually really enjoying this deal. Oh, you can't walk over this. Like, water that's frozen in time. It's such an interesting concept to look at. Wait, something is moving there. Yeah. It's like someone used stop stuff. Stop the, so is Ultima. One of them.
I could, but they are. And why
Bombs.
is it so cold in here?
Wait. Imagine. Ice magic not working on an ice enemy. Oh, it worked. Ben. Oh, you can aim as well. Yo, you good? It's over. Oh. I like the music's like staying to the temple area so it doesn't like kill the vibe. Good joke. Good. And chill, we're like, ah! Is that the first time they used bombs in this game? Like, I don't think it was. There's lots of new enemy types as well. So the first DLC just like pick the same enemies, I think, and then just give them different skins. This has got lots of new enemies in the game. So another cool shout out to the devs of this DLC. Always give credit wherever I can. Sometimes I don't know what icon I got actually. It can be fun just to bash around on these. They should have created like a never-ending dungeon or I don't know, some challenge. See, this game would be fun with a challenge mode, dude, and I don't mean those stupid like stone challenges. I mean like a real challenge mode. Sorry, casual gamers, you don't have to do it. It's optional. Like, there could have been so much more in this game. So frustrating. Yeah, it does have a similar vibe to that. How Forgotten Capital kind of music, yeah. Or even just temple kind of music. I really like the piano. The sound design on this song is so good. Because you got like that whole mystical feel to really create the atmosphere, but then you got that can kind of get you into it. And it's in theme with the game as well. But if it's challenging, trophy hunters go and get their platinums. It does not respect your time. It's been over 200 hours.
No mistakes.
What have I got active? I can't tell. Oh. Honestly, Leviathan's the only one of these I want to have constantly out, man. New enemies again? Okay. Oh, it's one of you.
Nice try.
Ew, alright! Oh, man, it's fine, everything's fine. Ah! You guys enjoying the cinematic effects, guys?
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would
Do you
have
like
been a hall
Marshby
of
Cinema
worship.
right now?
There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Hi.
Your father?
Your father? And then immediately says absolutely nothing about that. Honestly, Leviathan's so fun to have active. Although, I will say, this is really good. I forgot how good that is. Finally had a random reason to get rid of Phoenix out of my thing. Oh my god, look how cool this looks. It's media! It's something. Something's trying to blow things up. Oh, is that birds? Birds. You got some birds in the sky? A contender for what? I think you forget how good the game looks at the start. I mean, when you start the game 16, it looked great as well, in my opinion, if I remember it. Like, the visuals always... Square always make the visuals good. The characters close up don't look that great. That's the thing. Like, the main characters don't look that great, but that's okay. Like, because the rest of the visual, yeah, the graphics are kind of good. Well, I think this is the first time playing with this engine, so... But this isn't the same engine as Rebirth. It's a completely different engine. It's not Unreal. It's more just the design that's gone into the area rather than like, the little detail here. You can really feel the details gone into it.
Just let us pass. It's alright. We'll get through this.
We've been through worse. Am I right, Jill? What happened to my impulse? Did it miss? Time stops for that move as well. Blaster! Good thing you ain't got to worry about the HP bars, am I right? That guy just used Blizziger on me? Just trying to get my bearings here. Wow, that looked really cool, Blizziger. Yeah, they do like the corral fight.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
That was easy. What are you talking about? Cleared him. I didn't even... Yeah, it was, didn't even break a sweat, you know? Easy peasy. This is where I came from. Booby doo dooby doo 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 doo. And here's the boss.
Aire.
The Aire. I get the feeling this is the thing.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow
familiar?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
She?
You don't mean the witch? I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
She doesn't run outside in you anymore, but okay.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't.
Shiva is the witch all along!
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years...
Because bear in mind, this is Shiva's mother crystal. So right, this is why why you're bucking, right? Because the Leviathan mother crystal was in the twins in the middle of the whole area, right? Because it was a big blue crystal. The Shiva's actual mother crystal was based up here, which is why she became the dominant for Shiva, Jill did. Because this is where she's from, this area of the north, where her birthright is anyway.
It's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who the heck is that? Black Knight? Yep. Lingering Will? Terror, is that you?
Shiva's companion.
That's Ifrit.
He tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Ow, 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 ow!
That's better.
I don't even write potions anymore. Sure you can! At least that's the film. I thought I did that then. I was like, what? Because we've only done half of its HP. I think I need to bring my cooldowns back up.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Hey, well, can't blame me, mate.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh God! No, sorry, wrong one. Oh, nice movement! Hey, yo, you've got some cool moves! Oh my God, actual interesting movement! I missed. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, we got it. Get him, Torgal! That was pretty chaotic, that move. Alright, Horaloo, calm down. Alright, Horaloo, calm down. What is this, Elden Ring?
Thanks, boy.
That move, it just looked like it reminded me of Horaloo from Elden Ring. Oh no! I did that move at the wrong time. Leviathan! Delete his HP! He has a lot of HP, doesn't he? I'm not even doing 2.0. Go back, go back. What the? This man's cheating! He literally jumped! What? What the hell is this movement, bro? Dude, this is garbage. And I'm supposed to protect... Okay. He's annoying the crap out of me now.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
You're getting angry. Oh, so am I. Sorry that I made you so angry. I'm gonna stop. Oh, he's slowed around in there. Yo, they really went out on this fight. Right. One more stagger and it's over. What the guy? Oh man. What? Oh my god. Relax, bro. Panic button there. To be fair, I have time to get this off. Am I alright? I'm trying to dodge the craziest dude of all time here. How do I keep getting hit by that dude? It's over. What was my go? He got out of my attack! That sneaky son of a... Heck, wait, mechanics! Oh my god, I got punished for trying to do something that it doesn't work on him. I don't know if that was just bad timing or that was intentional. But it should be over now.
It's over.
There you go. So that's the best fight in the entire game / all DLC so far, literally. That is 100% the best fight I've played in this entire game for 100 different reasons. One of them mainly, it felt like there was actual phases, mechanics, he had some movement, he was all over the place, he hit something new every other third. I had so much fun doing that fight. I don't think it was that hard, but at the same time, I feel like there was like moves that like, if you, it's like when you're playing something like Elden Ring, if you panic move, you'll get hit by that big attack. You have to like play the thing. Yeah, entire game. That was the best fight. That was just really fun. That was a really fun fight. I just had a lot. Maybe I just haven't played the game in a while, but that was definitely a really fun fight. Oh, outside of icons. I mean, one-on-ones. Yeah. I mean, like outside of the icon fights, minus icon fights because they are their own fights in their own way. They're kind of different. But the actual fight just there is like with Clive against the enemy. That was the best one-on-one fight in the game. It had all the phases, the mechanics, everything that you want from a fight basically. And it had a risky, if you get hit by this, he had moves where he stopped time, or like if you had those things in the area that if you go in and it slows you down. Like really clever idea, like mechanics. And it's funny you said lingering wolf vibes. You know, remember how I said that the person who directed the DLC for this is the same person who did the battle mechanics? Was the battle designer for Kingdom Hearts 2. So, yeah, it definitely felt like a lingering will in terms of visual as well. Thanks to the GG. Like, I just had a lot of fun. I just had a lot of fun on that fight. That was probably the most fun I've had in this game outside of the icon fights, yeah. I think the icon fights are more of a greater spectacle rather than actually. How's the story? There's a story. Actually, it's not too bad, actually. I haven't seen much happen in the story, but we just fought the Timekeeper. It was pretty fun. But, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the icon fights, to be fair. But, yeah, that was definitely a really fun fight. Really cool setup. And, I don't know, I just haven't had that much fun. I think that was the most fun I've had playing 16. Probably outside of the icon fights. Like, it isn't just a spectacle. The Kupka fight was really fun in the base game, but I don't know. I feel like something about that felt, it wasn't just, okay, he has 5 moves, you have to dodge it. He brought out something new for a situation. I went to do my Shiver to stagger him, and for some reason, he cast a move that cast Stop, that stopped me from using it, cancelled it out anyway, and then I had to, good thing I had some backed up, and I had to dodge it. And there was a couple of times where I panic dodged too soon, and I got punished for it. So, I like that. I think that was a really good fight. Thanks for the GG's, everyone. That was a really fun moment. Did you like my Horaloo reference, by the way? I was like, at this guy like jumping across the field with his flipping hammers and stuff. He has a move that's similar to that. It just felt like the boss was well designed.
Well, let's destroy it. And put
That boss felt well designed.
Wait.
It wasn't just have the same
Spell
setup
must
for
be
every single fight.
weakened, not undone.
This must be the...
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Uh-huh.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Don't turn.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Live just standing there.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the
She's
child
not in the main
should
game.
be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
This is the main game only. This is the... She's only DLC.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled
It's him.
by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release.
Oh.
Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
What's happening?
Baby woke up. Baby woke up. Code red. Baby woke up.
What's going on?
It's your turn.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Oh, here we go.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Kind of anticlimactic that it does all that and it throws you in this menu off. You know, I'm kind of like, do 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 do. Every time. It's just the way the game's laid out, but it is kind of funny. It's like, oh, what are you doing, man? Just keep it going. I don't care. Just keep the cutscene going. 5's here, apparently. Yeah, she's a DLC character only. She's written for this part of the game. So far, I actually think the DLC is pretty good. Anyway, I just said we just bought the best fight in the game. But now we're about to fight the icon. Do, 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 do. Everyone just go back to the village.
Years of imprisonment. I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Okay. Well, what if I said that, is this gonna live up to the Final Fantasy 15 Leviathan? I'm just kidding. I mean, that was a pretty epic Leviathan fight in 15 as well, to be fair. Any sharks in there? Hopefully not. Watch the sharks. Da-na-na. You're gonna make me fight all this nonsense? Oh, yeah, brother.
More of your playthings.
Fine. I'm doing so much damage to it, it's just dying. Chest is its own character. What is that? Oh. Got some eddies. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Suddenly got Yuffie vibes. Very Yuffie move. Ed Ebony.
Right, alright. I heard you the first time.
Just transform and jump up there. What are we doing? Better go another fight. Yep, here it is. Some of the area is still frozen in time. He can't hear you, Clive.
That was
I really doing this?
Come on then. No more hiding.
That looks more like a Leviathan to me than a little babby.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Here we go. The jam. This looks pretty cool. There's no way Ifrit would wound that plot armor here. This is the final DLC as far as I know. Wait, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh yeah. I don't remember the flipping buttons. How long it's been? Oh, here we go. Now we're playing. Now we're gaming. Now I'm getting hit. Riptide. I'm getting clobbered here. Ow. I have no control. I hate the air ones. Didn't like the Titan one that did this bit either. You have no control. Neither do I remember what these do. Bro! What am I doing? Can't fight this. Yeah, I like the ground ones. I didn't like the air where you're in the air because I can't tell where to dodge or anything. Maybe because I just probably don't remember the mechanics either. Get free. Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Can't do anything about that. Rolling around at the speed of sound, got no place to go down. Sorry. I'm probably Sonic vibes all of a sudden. I'm dodging, bro! What more do you want me to do? I'm pressing the only button that you can dodge in this section and I'll still die because you can't. There's no control in this part of the game. It's so stupid. I'm pressing the literal buttons to dodge and it still doesn't want to do it. Okay. It's about timing. I need to time my move. Alright? Not like that. I don't even remember what that move does. Ba-da, da-da, da-da-da. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba. I don't know what wildfire does. Can I see what wildfire does? Thank you. Holy. Right. Press R1 to execute a fiery dash towards the enemy. Hold. Okay, that's good on ground. Fiery barrier that erupts a violent explosion upon release. Press hold of... Oh, yeah, okay. It's all coming back to me. I dodged that! That's hot garbage! No way to dodge that then. There you go. That's how you do that move. Yeah, okay, I'm hitting the circle, but I don't know what I want to do. I'm dodging. You know what? Making it up as it goes along. They did this just like the main game. That's how I feel about it. The Titan fight sucks for that part as well. The only part of the Titan fight that sucks as well. You're falling through mid-air and it's like really impossible to read anything. Getting punished for just... so hard to read. Cool. Oh. Yep. Damn it. Fire! That did not hit me, dude. In what world universe does that hit me? I pressed the single dodge button to dodge that, and I still got hit. So, sure, video game. Just be designed better, man. It's a shame because you're spoiling the icon fight for me, this silly cinematic fight that I just prefer to be with buttons or anything. It's just because you can't move, bro. Like, the movement is like you're stuck in the middle and you're barely moving. Like, you're just like, what? If I could actually move and actually do things, as going that, I wouldn't care. Dodge it! You know, screw this, man. This is nonsense. Yeah. Completely dodgeable. Good, well designed. Oh, stupid. God, I'm not that invested in the world. Oh, I'm already dead. I just want to be able to dodge. I'm pressing circ, bro. This game is just honestly, the ground fight will be fine. I promise you. If there's a ground fight to this, I'm sure there is. It'll be way better. It'll be way better. I am pressing the dodge button. That's the comedic part about it. Because you can't see where the hitboxes are, because you can't even predict it, because I have to. You love watching me die more than winning? Yeah, so does everyone. I know what you want to do when I press circle when he comes at me. I'm pressing circle when he comes at me! Oh, and then he... I'm already done, bro. Wildfire doesn't do anything either. Burn. Stupid device. Get burned. Burn, sucker. What are you talking about? Yep. Here it comes. Line them up. Oh my god, I nearly died then. I missed! Bro! Please die. Please just die, bro. Any phase today, that'd be great. Any health gates, any phasing, anything would be great. Can we please just move on from this crappy card fight? Nope, I'm stuck in it. Well, I guess it's as far as we could get in the DLC. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, the free-falling air sections, they never really nailed it. It's so hard to read it. If the rest of the ground battle, great. Honestly, it'll be fun. Oh, I was like, where the heck are we? Where are we actually, to be fair? Now I get to do the whole fight, probably with no... This is great, I have no idea what buttons to press. Does anyone remember what the buttons are for those things? Anyone remember what they are? Like what you're supposed to do? I don't really remember. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight. No, it's not just R1, there's more to it. There's 3 different buttons. One's square, one's circle, one's something else. On Final Fantasy mode, they don't show up, the actual buttons, so... I have to do that first section again, I'm gonna go mad. You know. See the rest of the fight without taking damage for it. What? I tried to get out the thing. What do you mean? I tried to get out the thing. I tried to get out the... I don't care if they didn't give me any firelights, to be honest with you, and I just started with full health in this section. I'll be fine, but... whatever. Come on. Nice dodge, man. Good job, Clive. So cool, man. Take all the hits. Yeah, at least I haven't gone back to that first fucking phase. Now I get how that one went. Oh, here we go again. Whee! See, now with mobility, I can actually play the game. That's crazy. I have mobility, so I can actually play the game. Dude, hurry up and get out of there. It takes ages to charge up. Isn't it crazy? My R1 move, my standard Leviathan really has better mobility than Ifrit. Go. New Billy. He's got his own. The whole area looks great. Music is amazing here, alright. Until we cut out from over there. Right, I've got to read on it all now. Yeah, I told you that when I have mobility, I can play the game. The movement from Leviathan's awesome, by the way. I'm sure he's got more phases as well. Oh shoot! Didn't mean to do that. Press one button. I'm shooting him as he's going at me. Punch him! Smack him in the face! The thing about here, I don't feel there's any like punishing movement. It's so weird about this thing is that we don't have like Hellfire fire off in the Saga. I wish we did something like that. We had our own one. He's gonna do something new now, for sure, right? Here we go. Oh. Super Leviathan.
Tired, Leviathan.
Press the attack. Oh, one of these.
I'm not here to play.
I don't think Leviathan is either. Of course he got one of these moments. Yeah. My bad. Probably really strict time as well because it's some kind of fantasy mode.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Really? I dodged though. Well, this is going to be impossible to deal with them. Oh, that's because they don't give you any damage, damaging moves. And there's no punish movement. What?
The village.
What now? Wait, did they add in if you die to the story? Kind of like, no, the village. Did they add that in to make it like part of the thing? You don't have enough time. They don't have enough damaging movement. Is this Interstellar? I don't... He doesn't have anything that does a lot of damage. You know, Hurley, thanks for being here. Stay well. When you dodge, dodging isn't the issue. I need something that does actual damage. Like, I didn't even get halfway through it, dude. How am I supposed to beat that?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Bro, it's not fast enough! What do you want me to do, game? This is so silly! What do you do? It's impossible! There's no punishing moves. Give me Hellfire or something.
No. The village.
GG, mate. Like how they try to make you fight it. I actually didn't die. I still had health, by the way. Wanted to point out. Oh, I don't know what to do then, guys. I'm just gonna have to pretend.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yep, it's an instant death move. I have to knock down the purple bar for but you don't do enough. There's not enough like speed on your damage. You can't get enough DPS going and dodge all this nonsense. They did something like this in the Ultima fight in the Final Fantasy mode. It's very strict from Final Fantasy mode. It's probably not so bad in normal.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
That didn't hit me, but sure. Right, if I don't get it here, it's over. You're good if I have my other attack. Well, what do you want me to do, game? I'm going as fast as I can with it. Doing all the attacks, I'm dodging all the crap. Can I just skip this crap? Well, it's fun. It's funny the first time. It's not anymore. What are you supposed to do, mate? They just made those purple bars unbearable for Final Fantasy. That's not challenging content. I think the dev team missed the point of what challenging content is. Right? It's gimmick stuff. It's not, oh, you got to do as much damage, but you don't have any. Where's the punishment of moves? We don't have any punishing moves. We just have attack, 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 attack. Use my ability when it's available. Like, honestly, I was using things, but.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I need to use that immediately. We're not on spawn, but it won't reach that much. Can I retry from here? Where's my retry button, bro? Like, come on. Play your game, man.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Well, the fight's been fun. It's more of a... This part here is just unneeded, bro. These purple health bars, they suck originally. I couldn't bother in that round. Like, they sucked before because you have such a short period of time. It's only in Final Fantasy, man. It's ridiculous. And it's because Ifrit has no punishing moves. Like, whereas, like, you know how I have 3 sets of moves with Clive and I can switch over and I can have enemies that increase my multiplier and deal with the staggered bar. And then there's other ones as well. It's just not how it should be. I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Let me try something. Does this reach here? Oh, it does reach. That's it, man. I think dodging gives you more ability.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I don't care about my health. Go. This is a bad run anyway. I've already lost. I missed windows, therefore I'm already dead, so I'm just going for it. See, where did these combos suddenly come from? How's it going, Gamer Cootie?
The village.
Where are these combos then? You're saying there's combos. Where are these listed combos? Because I'd be interested in that stuff, or is it just some hidden, they didn't explain it nonsense? Because that is a combo. That didn't exist here, because you got the slow mundane attack. I'm still alive. Alright chat, this is the one. This is the one, alright, just watch. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Push him. Push him. I can see!
I'm not here to play.
Look at that said. I'm just dying to find a fancy mode to want to do at this point. I actually love the DLC. The Timekeeper is my favourite fight. Abilities back based on dodging. Looks like you do. It's a challenge because this stuff sucks on Final Fantasy mode, you know. Because it just, the time is just so, you know. It didn't even hit one dude! It cheats a second as well! Also, hello? Mr. Quality Alive, they add patch to the game, a retry button would be awesome. What is wrong with these devs these days for getting the retry button, man?
The village.
Like, I like this, that if you fail, you see Leviathan wipe you out, and you can even try to fight back and stuff. Right? Cool idea. But past the first time, you don't care. Alright? That's the reality. You don't care at that point.
Stop this!
Oh, I forgot about this. Missing a hit there.
I said stop!
I said
this is
stop!
not long enough!
I don't think he cares, Clive. Come on. How am I supposed to do it? I've got to go really, really fast. It's already over. Just dodge through them, forehead. Come on, Clive! We got him. Oh my god, down to the wire! Down to the wire! Okay, so sure. I didn't see that move coming. I'll be honest, I didn't see that move coming. Oh, the music got epic. It's got Final Fantasy 16 like doing that fight the fire, whatever it is. It's like a mix between Fight the Fire and the music for the Leviathan. I'm trying to dodge that, man. The first time seeing that, I was like, I learned something new today. And there's combos that it created we didn't even know. Is it on here? Sorry to break the... Press. Oh, that's it there then. Oh, I see. So you do a combo for... Okay, that's a good combo. Good shout. My immersion smash. Dude, how do I get out of that? I didn't have time to react. Yeah, well, that was... Yeah, I know you can, and I forget that you can do a lot of Clive's combos here. But I prefer, like, if there was some actual punishing moves from his own skill set. I don't want to do... Okay, we've got a normal movement. He's doing multiple moves together now. I think Leviathan's mad, guys. Oh, shoot. Don't do that move again. Doesn't work. Oh, it's 3. Bro, I have no idea what to do there. No, I'm sorry. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. You have like a split second to do something. Hopefully onto the purple section I can figure out. Yeah, okay. That's just take damage, forehead. Which I can survive if I can deal with everything else. Which I don't think I can. I didn't see it. I'm in the middle of a fight, so. Is it the dad thing? Yes, I did see it. I went, okay, then. It's baby mode. This is a representation of having a baby. That's all he says. Bro, what do you do? Stand there and get lucky, honestly. I can't R1 out of it. I can't dodge out of it. Unless you have to dodge every attack. Which I just wham circulate punch. I'm in the air doing this, by the way. Making this fight as epic as possible. The end of Final Fantasy 16. As this is the end, guys! Whip! A whip, a whip. Damn it. Holy cow, was that combo fun to do? Oh. Oh no, I've got... Oh, I'm gonna die. He's gonna do that move, isn't he? Messed up. That is the stupidest thing ever, dude. Just wham your dodge button. That's not mechanic throw. Come on, man. Dude. Can we have a go? Can I have a go? Can we do some... Oh, we go. Another phase? I don't know what the buttons are here again. I don't remember the buttons, bro. I'm just guessing them.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
It's the strongest icon. And glue. Here it comes.
Garuda will be proud.
Garuda. What do you want me to do here? Dodge? Go back? Whee! Is there a gimmick for that? Or is it just like make it up as you go along? Or... Sure, video game. Oh my god, I gotta do that crap again because you have some stupid section that he doesn't even show. Alright, video game. Whatever you say, man. I'm fairly certain I won the fight there, by the way, but, you know, whatever. Yes, there was nowhere for me to go, but I'm the one at the fault for that, yes. Sorry, my bad for seeing that for the first time. Where am I? Better not using abilities sometimes. Oh, you're watching me, so you know what you're getting into. Just don't play on Final Fantasy mode, it's fun. To be fair, it's actually good fun. Said, did you just heal until the fight move was over? Do 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 do. Come on! I need to hold X and throw things on. I'm about to find out how they work again. What then do you think? Oh, we're still in. Are we still in? Okay, we're still in non-battle. I only took one major hit so far, actually. Well, that one big hit is what I made me think of. Oh. I was just trolling. I was just kidding. Right. Time to People pray. Praise in chat. Any praises? Any praise?
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I don't know what to do.
Garuda will be proud.
I don't care what Garuda thinks. Garuda! Just dodge forehead. Yeah, just dodge forehead. There you go. Just dodge forehead is the angry seas. Going for the long range attack.
Warriors! Warriors!
Warriors!
How long did he keep this up?
Garuda! What do you mean? I took damage. I'm getting hit trolled. He's doing 100 attacks at once. I get to sit here and look. Can I play? Yeah, I know. I know how to dodge it now as well. Oh. Didn't mean to waste that. Bruh! Leviathan! You have too many moves! My turn! Get up! What do you mean he's invincible? Oh, he's gonna do it again now.
Not this time.
What? He's doing tsunami anyway? What? Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Did he say not this time because he lost already once?
If that's what you want.
Hellfire? I feel like I was pushing the wrong button.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Oh man. spirit bomb.
This time, you went back to
Finally, hellfire. Am I supposed to be pushing buttons? Sure you can. Five bajillion damage, by the way. Oh, cool. I did it in Final Fantasy, bro. There you go. It was a trophy. Get out of town. It was a trophy, guys. I don't know if that said 5 million damage or something, but sure. Poggers. I will say the fight. I'm gonna stand by what I said. So overall, the speculate. Wrong wording. The spectacle of the fight. As always, the icon fights deliver 100% of the time. The moveset of Leviathan was really fun to fight as well. The only thing I don't like is the air one. They did the same thing in the middle of the Titan fight, which is one of my favorite fights in the game. It's you're in the air and you can't. You have no mobility, and it's one of the most frustrating things to deal with. And I hadn't fought one of those fights in ages, so I was just like, oh. But the ground fight was a lot of fun, and really epic. The music was hit really well. It was kind of insane. There's a massive explosion in the background. Yeah, what a great Clive, the first protagonist officially punched a baby. But yeah. The time thing with the purple thing, they need to stop that nonsense. I don't know if anyone likes it. I mean, it doesn't matter. The game's finished now, but I did like the added touch that if you fail, you're still in control. Oh, another Mother Crystal defeats the defeat. I had no idea that was a trophy. Hey, Sed, does that sound familiar? Yeah, I figured that was the other way around it.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
That's the oldest baby alive, by the way. Ever.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive.
Actually, that was a good joke to crack like that.
I don't
think they do
how
that
to
much in this game.
Thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Okay. The music was really good in that section, by the way. How they mixed the main theme into the DLC thing.
There. He's finally asleep. The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right. How? By providing Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
Has Clive forgot about what's happening with the rest of the world and that Ultima's about to snap and destroy the whole world?
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
There's a familiar thing.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
This is Spiro 10,000 years before the events of Final Fantasy X. There you go. There's your conspiracy theory. Have fun with that, everybody. Have fun with that, internet. Go ahead. You know, you guys talk about 7. Nah, it's this world, clearly. That's set up for, you know. Anyway. Yo, Poggle got 0 experience for that. Right, what's this? A curious for the Clive Chambers. More crafting, more crafting, more crafting. So that's the end of the DLC, right? But wait, there's more.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so?
What?
The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes?
Funny, Ultima was in the
There's no
trailer.
escaping them.
Yeah, that was his only moment.
Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Question mark. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the art stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him with Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a post-game actual interesting piece of content? Explain that. Well, you see, there's this you think I played that nonsense? But there's still a bunch of trophies. Channel the heavens. Oh, I guess these are the ability ones, right? Quiet, a mask. Okay, maybe I've looked too much. Okay, don't look. Right. So there's more to the DLC. So the last explanation. Sorry, I shouldn't listen to that. I know this is paper isn't over yet. Look at all the side quests, guys. Yo, look at all that side quests. All right, let's talk about the story. Right, so the DLC, really good. I've got to say, I'm very critical, especially when it comes to Final Fantasy 16. But the story was really good. Honestly, the story was really good. Really good storytelling. Very impressed. The side quests built the village. I don't know about these side quests. They might just be fetch quests for all I know. But the side quests, even some of them were just to unlock a blacksmith, unlock a shop. They did it in a way to explain the culture of the area. And I thought that was really cool, right? I thought that was a really cool idea. Really well thought out. So really nice approach to the game, I would say. I liked the backstory. Something that the first DLC didn't do. Like, they didn't really give you anything. And this one had this area here, the music, the world setting, the look of the area. It got rid of that dusky, that horrible husky sky. Like, it was just overall a great experience, honestly. Like, I just felt like a great experience, and I kind of wish the whole game was like that, you know? It didn't just drop off. There was no point in the DLC did it go, okay, all of this just happened, and then it completely hits the brakes and slows everything down. I thought it was going to at moments, but it didn't. It just carried on, telling a good story. None of the side quests were intrusive. They saved the bulk of the side quests for beating the main content, which is really good. And that's the right approach to have, honestly. Though, you know, that's kind of the feeling I had in this DLC is exactly with the game. Yeah, some of the game's mechanics were a bit basic in the main game, right? But it could have just had this kind of level of consistency and pacing that it would have just been the game would never drop points for me. I had a great experience. The final fights are great. That timekeeper fight was insane. I loved that whole fight. That was a really fun fight. That was my favorite normal fight in the game without the icon stuff, right? That was 100% my favorite fight in the game for that part. For, you know, normal battles and stuff like that, you know. I think that was a great way to, you know, play on and do more to it. So, sorry. It felt like, and it's funny because, like, yeah, you mentioned Lingering Will And I had said at the start of this, the Kingdom Hearts 2, the director of this DLC was the guy who did the battle mechanics and designed the battles in Kingdom Hearts 2. And if you play Kingdom Hearts 2, especially its post game, you know that there's some of the funnest fights in action RPGs. History, maybe. But like, it definitely felt like they took a shift forward in. It's not hard, right? They didn't make it hard. They just made it interesting. And sometimes that's what it's all about. It doesn't have to be difficult to be fun. Sometimes I say I'm looking for a challenge. I want something that's going to make me think rather than just dodge and attack. Let me talk about Leviathan's abilities. Leviathan's abilities, oh my god, are they fun. Stead, you asked about the skill set, right? Dude, I had so much fun using the skill set. The skills for Leviathan. His normal move, where you dodge around. I don't know if I can activate it in here. I have to leave, don't I? Where's the way out? Give me a door. Give me a door to the gate or something. The dodging move where you dash around, great mobility addition. Like I hate the fact you can barely move around in the town. Here. So this here, holy, that in a battle is so fun to do. It kept me alive during the timekeeper fight. I didn't have to do any precision dodging. I was like, I have to wait for him to move and then fly over to the other side of the screen whilst I was locked on. The ammo thing. And then that. Really cool idea. And then you got these little bomb things on the ground. They just made the whole normal playthrough. I've never been in a... I've changed the button to R1, but you guys might have it as circle. But I've never been in a form outside of like so much before, you know. I don't use these ones off that much, but this one I was using it the whole time. I felt like the whole game was waiting for those kinds of abilities. Other Leviathan abilities was the tier. So the deluge, which is really fun. It was like a machine gun, really good for stacking up against the yellow bar. So if you want to take out the yellow bar and knock down the yellow bar or increase the multiplayer when you stagger them, really good way, especially when it's leveled up. It just hammers down and takes it straight to 2.0 combo damage if you have the accessory on. This was really fun. We did something earlier on where there was a bunch of like, this is good for mobs, cross swell. So there's a bunch of mobs on the screen. I pushed them all together and then I pushed them all together in one line. And then if you combo that with Tsunami immediately, you just wreck the entire screen in front of you. That was such a fun moment. Really, really, really good use of that. The Bahamut thing as like a level system. But you can it just does its own thing. It builds up naturally. You don't have to do anything. And you can keep playing. You can even set up other abilities. Like I had the impulse attack. And it stacks that damage onto that combo, which is really cool. And then Tsunami, which is just a flashy ultimate move. It had a bit of everything. All four of them were really good. Had a really balanced skill set. So yeah, they definitely added some interesting mechanics to the game, and I really enjoyed it. Honestly, like I just had a great time with it. I was kind of like, what I got out of this DLC is something we never got out of the first DLC, you know. And they really, I kind of wish it was this consistent for the main game, because the main game drags on a bit. If I was to recommend 16 to someone, I would say play it once, do the DLCs, and then you probably won't feel the need to do anymore. Unless you can start the game with Final Fantasy mode, maybe. Yeah, you can just walk around. Oh, yeah, I think you can always do that, but yeah, you can. It's because it's always in state. You can actually do that with Bahamut as well. Just walk around with your wings.
What is it you want?
Did I get a new weapon? What is it I want? Did I leave this guy? Did I even get a new sword? Did I get anything? Wow, a tomb. Oh, they added interesting weapons. Oh, there's bounties. Wait, they've added loads of new stuff. They've added bounties to the thing. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got more to do anyway next time. We got to find all of the aquamarine stones. Nice choice, by the way. That's a Final Fantasy 9 thing. We got to check out the Arete stone. I can't tell what's new and what's old. We want to make the Tomboy knife because that looks like an interesting. That looks more Oh, so you can, that will just insta-stagger enemies maybe. That's really cool. So that could be an interesting gimmick weapon for a gimmick weapon at last. It only took them forever. Are these all new weapons? I can't tell. I don't think they are.
I need more than that.
No, they're not. Did I get nothing new? Oh, here we go.
Can't be done.
So we gained new stuff to make. Okay. Reduces the tear cooldown by... It's an accessory though. Alright, wow. I did get a weapon, which is surprising me. Unless I gained... Oh, did I gain... Oh, here we go. It was that, right? Yeah, but it's not even as good as the Omega weapon. Why isn't it 700? That's so weird to me. You're missing a step here, game. I know you can just change the skin of the weapon, but... anyone know where the katana's from? This meant to be a sword. I don't think I can show it in the game right now. It's from a Final Fantasy. But it probably looks like it's been bought from another game. But yeah, that'll wrap up today's 14. Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, that'd be why I didn't recognize it then. I knew it came from another Final Fantasy. They gave it to you for free. Yeah, I could tell it was from something. Wouldn't surprise. Wait, did they add it around the Final Fantasy 14-16 collab event? Maybe they probably did it around that, right? Okay, so I obviously have the question: does it change the ending? I don't think it does. When I'm talking about the ending, they say there's all this stuff about Ultima spoke to me and stuff. I don't think it's going to change the ending, but we can always explore that. I feel like this is for the first time we have stuff to do post beating the actual game. The story itself lasted us what, nearly 7 hours, which is pretty cool, which is pretty fair size for a DLC. But they've got more to it. Okay, so the fact it isn't just the story and then that's it, nothing else to add. They brought in new bounty fights. Hopefully they got some challenging hard fights, optional fights. So pause champ for the next episode where we hopefully see some interesting short little something. Go to the hideout. Let's go to the hideout if it's story related. We're still on this tomorrow anyway, so. I'm not looking at the stone yet. Well, we can have a look at what it's actually going to be. But... check out the jams on it. It's just like, yeah, the game already told me about it. The extra challenge thing, right? It is like true post game. There's like potential secret bosses in there. You know what? I'm making this my main theme again now. This is the stuff. Hey, what's that? I recognize this. He's a Final Fantasy 14, right? Is this Final Fantasy 14? I recognize Tom from the... Yeah. Okay. This is a well-known track. Yeah. Did they add this around the collab event for the thing? What's this one then? Is this Final Fantasy 1? Okay. That's clever. Never mind. No, never mind. It's from this game. That's like the version we have, but it's my one's 16-bit. Hold up. It's not the same one, is it? One eye. No, it's different. Yeah, I thought it was. 5 minutes? Okay. Oh, this is such a jam. I do miss this crap. Boing. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. They should have just done this after.
What is this? Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
Two-winged Ultima. Four-winged... it's four-winged Clive.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Ultima. So it's taken the form. This was in the trailer when, like, why would they spoil that, man? I forgot all about that. So that's the form that's from the mural, right? From like along the prophesied thing. So
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the element aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows actually several new divine abilities such as Voice of God. That jam. A punishing attack that sends concentrated beam of light from the heavens. Ability I found in the details. Ultima's feet ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transporting.
Do you hear me? I will never be yours.
Okay, so that's an AOA one-on-one. spirits within, guys. We got the movie reference. Let's go. Oh, I can fly. Wait. I am levitating. Actually, Ifrit can do something like that as well. Any punishing moves? No? The abilities come back pretty fast. This is supposed to be level 1 abilities. Okay. Guess what Channel Heavens means? La ba da 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 da. I mean, I looked at the trophy. I did see it. So we got Ultima's ability. So we got cheat mode, basically.
You, whoever
Hey,
rarely
we got God mode. Get it? Because he's a god. Sorry.
against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Pyro's Gate. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just going down the timestamps for that. Pyro's goes down accessible from the redstone. Is challenging endgame battle content. That's what I wanted to see. Every player, every single person who was like, man, there's just nothing left to do in this game. It's just you play it once and you don't do anything. And then, like, I told you, the Kingdom Hearts 2 battle guy, right, directs this and goes like, everyone likes the data fights. Everybody likes Lingering Will. Everyone likes the Kingdom. Well, okay. All the people that like challenging content like that content, right? Boom. Mic drop. Get the right people to direct things, and this is what you get. Sorry, it's the previous director. But this is what should have been in the game the whole time. That's what I mean. I don't mean like in a crappy, unnecessary. Like, it's exciting to see that because I feel like we should have had this at the end of the base game. We should have had extra bounties at the end of the base game. All the things I've added to this DLC should have been added to the end of the base game as well. That kind of stuff. So, and it's nice they finally did it nearly a year later. But can't complain they added it. But this should have been the game the whole long. To tackle wave after wave. So we got the hard VR fights, and now we got these hard fights. Let's go. Well, you know what we're going to be doing for a while, chat. Any new skins? Any new skins? They couldn't give us anything new. Yeah, not just data fight, it's just like, there was just nothing to do. When you beat the game, there was no, like, post-game things. You know, like, nothing to do. You know, have a story, do the story, and then add optional content for those who want more out of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly that. What they did have is the arcade mode and stuff, right? What do they call it here? Which isn't really... I know people speedrun it, but... and stuff, but... Ultimaniac, but I wanted to just fight the bosses. I wanted to fight Omega again on the DLC. In here, the one-on-one challenge fight kind of thing, but But no, you have to go through the whole thing again. It's just like, it's just bitch. So, like, it's not what you want. The replay chapters is nice. I still don't know what that is. But yeah. Spelled that wrong. We're finishing that now, and he said, so if I don't see you back, have a good one. Wow. What a nice change. Unexpected. I thought this might only take one day. But we did all the story. So, 2 new power sets. Our stance changes. I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm going to do all that tomorrow. It's the end of the stream now. But I gotta say, I don't think I've any points left. We're gonna need to farm, chat. Oh no. What we got up here? Is Ascension, is the one I've already got. Then a river of divine energy cascading towards you. Increased hits. Nice. Increased number of spikes. That reminds me of like Nightmare King Grim from Hollow Knight. Draw in a smaller enemies and overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force. Oh my god, we get Ultima! That's called Ultima Demise. But isn't that like when he casts Ultima, right? Rise and call forth from the heavens a ray of pure ether to scorch the land. Can be used in midair. So I guess we're kicking out another skill set, guys. I guess goodbye Judgment Bolt, goodbye Giga Flare, because we got a new skill set to play. I'm just gonna set that up right about now. We're probably not. We're probably never gonna play this set ever again. Rip. I like that you have these. It shows the buttons there, by the way. Right. Well, outside of a new weapon, pretty good experience so far of the DLC. Let me save the game. So, that shall wrap up the first episode of Final Fantasy XVI's DLC. What a story. I've covered the story and my thoughts on Leviathan's skill set. On the next one, we'll explore the Ultima stuff. Did I not save the game? We'll explore all the Ultima stuff and... Oh shoot, I saved over another file. Hopefully it weren't important. Can you stop? Right. But yeah, really good experience. Really refreshing experience playing Final Fantasy 16. Like the first DLC was boring until the final fight. This had a bit of everything. An interesting story, character design, development. I liked the new characters. I liked the new area. I read somewhere you can change the sky everywhere now, but I don't know if that's a thing. I'm hoping it is. Someone can tell me if it is, but we can explore that later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe it's not. I mean, in the normal game. Get rid of that gloomy sky. But, yeah. What a ride it's been so far. Looking forward to see where you got bamboozled. It came from an interview. Alright, well, that's a shame. But, that's fine. We're going to be spending most of our time in the new DLC area anyway. So we got a bunch of... We'll start with a bunch of side quests. We'll explore what's left of the game. Do all the little collectibles for the first part. And then once we've done all that, we get into the good stuff. We get into the good stuff, you know, that the true challenge endgame content apparently. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Thank you for watching.